Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I haven't been fishing. You can prove nothing. We're back here with Dawntrail, you know. Let's get the music back up. There we go. Ah, perfect. Yep. I haven't been fishing. I've caught every fish in the new town. I am currently, at least as far as the places I can go into a Dawntrail, I am current on fish, okay? Caught them all. None of them are aquariumable yet. But I did find out that there were some older aquariumable fish that Calico wanted to see, so I went and go caught those. Oddly enough, back in Thevnarian, where we were doing our roulettes anyway. So yeah, that's about all I did off camera. I should check my retainer if there's a bell around here. Over here. And then we'll actually continue the story. Correct. Well, I wouldn't go for those now anyway. Like, I would wait till I kind of overgear them a bit. I also just don't go for... Well, I'd have a tracker open. I'd at least try for them. But yeah. Excuse me. Let's see, bell. Definitely helped Calico with some gearing up, but that's just because they're level like 52. They can equip all that new Ishgardian gear, but they're not in Heaven's Horde yet. So I just, you know, ran over and nabbed some stuff. Also realized that now my fishing retainer can start leveling too. I don't think there's anything I need to start selling. Oh, no, that can go. And I can honestly get rid of a bunch of these. I did some fishing. Again, I know this is shocking to everyone. I did some fishing. But that's never going to be worth doing anything with here, so just goodbye. I swear I cleaned these bags before Dawntrail, but a lot of the stuff is just stuff I need to go and, you know, it's also fish. It's also fish. A lot of fish. Again, we hold on to... I should have done this off camera, but I was mostly just fapping about with Calico. But I should have done this off camera. I didn't, so we're starting with the exciting stuff today. I guess I also could have just waited until things got too full up and, you know, panicked, but... Look at all this big money. 4 gil, 16 gil. Okay. That should do for now. I don't care enough. Unless any of this is selling for anything, I doubt it is. You know what? Fine. I'm assuming people coming back might care about materia, but I'm not super... Yeah, no, never mind. Still toss some of it in there. Yeah, 500's a profit. Alright. Maintenance almost done. Definitely should have done that off camera. Definitely didn't. Deal with it. I'll say Big G, how's it going? And Soar, welcome both to the Viperland in the chat. Hope y'all having good Dawntrail release weekends. Or just weekend, if not. There we go. That should hold me. Yeah. They're also specifically waiting for Afro. Oh, hold on. Speaking of waiting for people. Hey, bots. Oh, I'm still muted there. Damn it. Hey, Pots.
Hey, what's good?
There we go. Cool. Again, I've explained why there's a disconnect there. It's because Discord doesn't let you have one button to mute and one button to unmute, whereas OBS does. So, for me to blow my nose, I have to hit mute on my keyboard, which mutes both of them. But then to unmute for both of them, I have to hit mute on my keyboard again and then unmute.
That does sound mad annoying.
I could macro it, I suppose. I haven't really done anything with any computer macros, but I should.
Yeah, you could. You could give.
But then also, if I try to do that macro when I'm already muted in Discord, it throws everything. I don't even know. That's it.
I mean,
that's my excuse. It's not a good excuse, but it's what I'm sticking with.
Maybe
have you ever had tacos? Sorry, that was the first line of dialogue I saw today. Oh, it's definitely a skill issue.
I don't know, Viper. Have you had?
Oh man.
I was very tempted.
A pink half-naked cat lady just came up to me. Her name is Lord Sinful.
Oh boy.
Ah, I wouldn't quite say half-naked. I would say a generously open top. The Tululial Classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zabal Thai the best. I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs, place an order with old Evu. Names, every name, all the names.
Names are a little rough. We'll get it though. Or
I like
we won't, and we just improvise.
I like them using like a nautical wheel, like a wagon wheel almost, for their wine holder. But then also, I think they just need to hold a lot of wine here. I think this is just... There's a lot of wine. Fine.
Nautical contraptions for like everyday furniture and stuff here is like that's my shit. I'm all for it. It's great.
There you go. Just I feel really short at this table.
If you didn't know already, this is my expansion.
Clearly, yeah. Not a terrible thing. I mean, depending on how heavily Final Fantasy IX it is, it might be my expansion too.
Yeah.
But it is early aiming at you, for sure.
Oh yeah. Like this had to have been, this needed to, like, I'm glad it's like an island focused and stuff, and like by the sea and everything. But like, if we had an expansion that was just a straight up like pirate adventure and swashbuckling, I'm like, all right, yeah, you say less. I'm in. Get me in there.
It's taco time.
Did you hear the silver scares are back?
Does he know?
Seems that
No.
overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half the warband is missing, including their leader.
Oh, silver scales are back. That's not a taco. I don't think.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of
There's also still construction going on nearby, so hopefully it won't rear its loud head, but it might. If you hear construction sounds on the mic, that's just what I hear all the time. That's kind of Aztec. So, yep, No, it's a taco. Oh, yes, they're clearly a taco.
The worst of the band has passed, but if you hear thunder on my end, we got a big storm band like
In Florida? No, no thunderstorms in Florida.
Yeah, no, it's real. It's real shocking. It's
Yeah.
like this time of the year too.
Yeah,
like,
this time of the year, this time of the day, totally nuts.
Unprecedented.
Since I moved here, the house next door, they're adding like an entire wing onto it, and it's just been hammering and sawing, and they've been doing road work, and it's just, I can block out most of it, but some of it would pick up on the mic. And today they've been doing like sawing of materials, and as somebody who just had a dental drill in my mouth recently, it's just war flashbacks when you hear that.
Oof, yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Mouth still isn't fully healed. It's way better than it was, but it is definitely not still fully healed.
Formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
And a different soda today. I haven't seen this brand before. I nabbed 2 cream sodas, which I haven't dipped into yet. This is raspberry lime, though. It's tasty. It's fairly light on the carbonation, which kind of works.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I cracked it open today, and so far so good. I know I can set this to auto, but honestly I'm just so used to clicking that now that it's back to off auto, I'm just going to leave it off auto. I'm just so used to it. No! The tacos! They've been stepped on by pots! Well, half of the heads look like... One of those heads is a Camilleo's head.
Promise.
Oh, you wanted to eat tacos, huh?
How dare you, Pots?
I forgot how I forgot how I forgot how how that dude sounded, but like I just too bad. Your tacos are now powder.
Oh, that makes me feel a bit better, Ramen, though, because I had to take a few days off for that, and I was like, am I overreacting? Is this really... It's like, no, that was the right call. Can't believe, Pots. How could you? I wanted tacos.
Also, I know it's a joke, Pikachu, but like you're going about this the wrong way. You have to go at the angle of you have to form the question of how much are you willing to pay for 5 bottles of Camellia Sweat?
Ah, yes.
If this is not a lucrative transaction, then we're just not going to have one at all. I need money. My job sucks.
The third promise remembers us.
My soul?
Such an honor.
Wait, why do I have to pay? Why do I have to pay my soul if you're the one that's coming out of here with? Pikachu does not know business. This is not how business exchanges work.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no
So yeah,
time,
that
sir.
guy. He's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Unlike the sneering house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja.
They're
as
nice.
Dawn Servant.
Mm-hmm.
All
can
peoples
tell.
are equal in Tulihyolan. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See
I
if
like
your
the general
strength is
idea of
equal
like
to
a
ours.
creature with 2 heads, but like they're technically the same person, but each head has a different personality.
Yeah, they're brothers.
None
Clearly.
of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not
He has
waste
a
your
toe ring, I
energies
didn't
on
notice that.
pointless scuffles.
Or maybe that's part of the shoes. That's probably part of the shoes.
I don't think they wear shoes. I think it is a toe ring or a talon ring. They're kind of like talons. Like
to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Yeah, no, he is nowhere near chaotic enough for his Zapod. Not even close. But yeah, oh, 2/3. Oh, bye.
now, do you
Those
remember when?
footsteps?
You remember when Erinval and
I knew of them, but that's the first
Erinval
I've seen
and
in the flesh.
Woklamat were saying that there is like one person who absolutely must not be
Some
allowed to
get into
rule?
their twin heads
Yeah,
that they're
yeah.
destined
Would you
to
believe
follow in
me
my
if I
father's
told you
footsteps. So they
that this
travel to
isn't the
distant
one that they
lands
were
to
talking
hone
about?
their path.
Ah, okay.
Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other 2-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of 3 clans. The Hubio,
Hey, it's a taco. It's a fish person eating a taco.
the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a 2-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Gotta go. It all comes back to taco. Oh.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
So I have some bad news.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession.
No tacos today.
No tacos yet,
Palace it is.
unfortunately.
I'll let Wooklamart know.
We're going to get a taco eating cutscene at some point. We're
Of
just
course.
gonna.
Perhaps we can return for more tacos
Just
later.
not today.
So it goes.
Ah, the depression of not tacos. Well,
Really, it really do hit different than some depressions, don't it?
taco lists.
Taco
So much more
lists.
depressing than maiden lists.
I would say so. Yeah, I'd be agreed. I'd rather be maidenless than taco-less.
I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tululio cuisine. We should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Or I open the entire Aethernet. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way. I clicked too early. Ah, my poor empty belly.
This is an Ethernet.
Yeah, I made sure to go in and fill out all the other ones. Also, because it took me a long time to find the last little tiny pool of water. I was like, okay, I have this dock and I have this dock. So the third unknown one must be like there, or maybe over there. I thought it might be up there. No, there's a tiny little pool of water that barely shows on the map up there. So I ended up finding all the other crystals while looking for that. Also found out that even when it's plugged in, this game draws more power from the Steam Deck than it gets from being plugged in. So you can't play it indefinitely. You can just slow the loss.
That requires some ironing out.
I'm pretty sure I could lower the settings a bit and make it a bit better, but yeah, by default it drains the power very fast.
Yeah, that sounds like that game requires a little ironing out for proper Steam Deck implementation.
Well, it's not. I don't believe it's Steam Deck verified. Hold on,
Oh,
is it?
Is it not?
Let's see. Final Fantasy. How do you check Steam Deck status here?
That would make sense if it wasn't.
Page. Yeah, and even then, I had to go through a workaround to get the launcher going, so it's still a yeah. I don't think it's Steam. Oh, it's Steam Deck playable.
Okay, not
Which is true.
verified.
It absolutely plays on the Steam Deck. I can confirm that. You made it.
Fair
Good.
enough.
Then we're all here. Still hungry, even enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Alright, we got our chest gear, which I think is a downgrade from our current one. So I'll, 645... 660. So, screw it. I'm popping it anyway. Doesn't matter. Either use it for glam or something. I don't know. Or vendor it or desynth it. I don't care. I mean, all other games I've played on the Steam Deck don't hit the battery that hard, but 14 do. Speaking to Aaronville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended set up the side. Well, we're just starting, so it's perfect. Which also really cements that I definitely ended at the right time last night. Like, at most, I could have done one more quest. Because I wouldn't have had time last night for a series of...
Well, you're about to... Yeah, you just got the notification.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm like, oh boy, he's lucky that he ended it here, because he would
Oh
have
yeah,
been here
I'm glad
for a
they...
bit.
Yeah, I'm glad they warned at least. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. 'Twas like herding a pair of unruly corels. Yeah, that sounds about right. Kryle laughs. Kryle knows. She understands.
Yeah, and both of them just, like, face away.
Huh, I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Understandable.
And they both do it with different with different personalities. Alfredo does it in shame. Elise does it in like I can't believe they called me out on this. I can't believe I will murder them.
Alright then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for.
Kryle's like essentially their aunt, right?
I mean, she taught them, right? She was their teacher, wasn't she?
I don't know, taught them, but probably like their eldest, their eldest like peer, probably.
Okay.
Senpai.
She's definitely known them since they were young.
Yeah.
It's a flying elbow drop. All right. Oh hey, look who it be.
Yeah, look who it be.
Okay, she might not have been their teacher, but they were looking after. She was looking after them when they were in school, at least. Okay. When did he just jumped from the mainland and landed here? Let's be honest. That is 100%.
No, like the after credit scene of the final quest before we do get into Dawntrail content. He was taking a ship.
I mean, I know you're right, but he jumped from the mainland and he just landed on the palace. You're right, 100% you are, but he's a dragoon. They only travel one way.
What's the point? Why is he here?
But yeah, no, he beat us here. That crafty dragoon bastard.
Oh, you know this man?
I love his reasoning of like, what are you doing here? I thought that'd be fun.
Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
So far, I really like this new character that they're introducing right now.
That would do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hey, Estinian. How's it going?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than
no,
that woman there.
No need to call us out.
If you thought I was good, buddy, turn to your left real quick.
I see you, warrior.
I was about to say I'm a healer, but I'm not.
You're not, actually. Not this time. You studied war this time.
You meant to visit Tyrol.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
I just picked the other direction, you know.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
I love that line.
Headed that way.
I love that line too. I see you, warrior. Like I don't even need to take your measure. I take one look at you and like, yeah, you're real. You are absolutely real. I love how you can tell just by looking at him that's like, yeah, this is a guy that's seen a lot and done a lot already. And we're just being introduced to him.
Age has only deepened his love for combat.
Love his voice actor too.
Wiser of the two. Sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Ah, yes, adventures.
Lamachi.
term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh, you know, the cool people in her family.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Oh.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamatis recruited allies.
I mean, how do you know, Ramen? Maybe he's actually slain a lot of gods. He's taken over this whole land and, you know, gotten them to work together. Maybe he killed a bunch of gods.
Or god adjacent.
Yeah.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Well, bye, Ascendian. Oh, hey, it's dude.
It do be do.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Ah, yes, a cat boy.
The third promise.
It's no cat man, though.
Correct.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Is it a roar or a yawn?
You four will compete
Yes.
in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
I am so excited to get the cosplay Alan Wake at Kineticon. But more than that, I'm excited for 30 seconds after Kineticon ends where I can shave this off. I want to shave so bad, but I can't right now. It won't grow back in time. And it's just getting long enough where it's like, oh, come on, stop.
Tuliola is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession.
Admittedly, not the longest it's ever been. That was my COVID hobo days, but you know. That was an experiment. That was just to see if I could actually, like, have a twirly mustache, grow a longer beard, but it all just grows down. It's just this peak. It's just like the stretch tool. Just like it's straight lines down. It's like okay.
Didn't have two heads, nor be a mamunja at all.
Yeah, it's just gravity.
The gravity holds the answers.
But to my adopted children as well.
As the universe turns. Alpaca writing!
Was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Okay, yeah. So he's here by combat.
Now you have us.
Yeah, he won a
Gotcha.
trial by
So
combat.
there's the adopted children, real child, and somebody who won a tournament. Okay.
Pretty much.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the turn.
And he got a little too big for his britches just because he's got 2 heads.
Yeah. And he clearly has physical strength, as if that's the only thing you need to rule a country.
Well, not just physical strength. Like according to like the description, also magical because like the two-headed Mumblejaw get like magical aptitude and physical aptitude because of their,
I'll rephrase. He has combat strength, as if that's the only thing required to rule a country.
Right.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Oh, the nature of the contest. It turns out it's a patty cake tournament. Don't ask how that works.
We are here to determine the ruler for Patty Cake Tournament. The ultimate contest of leadership.
And find the city of gold.
I must know if our ruler is on beat.
It's just a DDR contest on extreme difficulty.
And you must beat everyone in the nation in patty cake. You cannot rule everyone if you're not simpatico.
Speak, Guana.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find
That's
it,
dumb.
the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
Guess that'll do, yeah.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliobal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions.
Can I tell you what the Dawn servant, the current Dawn servant, the old man, his voice actor reminds me of?
Who's that?
I know it's not him, but it reminds me of Hiroyuki Sanada. He's the elder in Bullet Train. I'm going to tell you a story.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear
really
it.
It's really quick. No, I'm okay. it won't take long. No, I'm good. Here I go.
Yeah. I can hear that.
I need to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Okay.
I don't want to carry the 7 sorrows.
Well, there they go. Oh, there's no way the VA info's out yet.
No, there's no way. And it's not him. It's definitely not him.
It's not, but I get the vibes.
Yeah, no, it's
well, yeah,
it's
Waklamot's a known thing because she was in the credits of the previous one. One of the characters she voiced? Sure. Who did she voice? Like I've seen her Twitter, but I haven't actually looked any deeper. The Dark Knight guy and Unicorn Overlord. Oh, okay.
Really? That's cool.
Cool.
I can't get the image out of my head of Work Lamont crying in a Chipotle line.
Oh, hold on.
Along the way,
It's just the imagery of Lok Lamont crying in a Chipotle. It's fantastic.
There you go. Posted it in the.
Oh, you've got it.
It.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's easy to find. It definitely took off.
Oh, that's great.
It's very good.
It's so good.
Performing the feats they ask of you.
Oh, I love it.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Okay.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper
He clearly had
challenge.
fun making the challenge, even if he's not joining.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Yeah, he may not like it, but you know, deal with it.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Wow, sounds like a really impatient thing to say after he was just like, "Hey, be patient. Let me have this."
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest.
All right, all right.
And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Yeah, I kind of need the tablets. Little important.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Wow, rude. Oh well.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill
Oh,
your
that's
request,
very reasonable, actually.
would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
So ask when it's done.
But once
Simple.
the
Yeah.
contest is decided,
Yeah, there you go.
I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Didn't realize my hair was a little. There we go. Hopefully that's a bit better. Yeah, it's fine. was going to shower before stream, but then I got caught up definitely not fishing with Calico, and then definitely not eating. I guess I'm showering after stream.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman.
I like what Clement's little tail bracelet.
All the views to get for a shower stream. Oh, jeez. You mean how everyone would immediately cancel the subscriptions and flee in terror? Maybe not terror, but like, this isn't what we signed up for. Nah.
That's not very body positive, Viper.
Fair. But it's also not very the content I've promised people to be streaming.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Also, the shower curtain is very not see-through, so it would just be a lot of hearing the sound of running water for like 10 minutes. So, you know.
Well then you need to offer then you need to offer like vocal content.
Yes.
Just belt out Roar the Spark while you shower.
Of course, yes.
If you are second guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my
karaoke stream. Oh yeah, definitely.
Karaoke stream. Yeah, 2-in-1 karaoke stream, exactly. Ramen's got the right of it.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Automatic temperature, sing hot or cold. Nah. Yeah, I'll hit that.
Is that so?
Change the temperature of the water, print money. No. There's no way that would print money because somebody would change it cold, and then that would be the end of transaction, and that would be it. It only prints money if it goes back and forth. When it just hits cold. Unless I make cold like $1,000 and hot like $1, it ain't printing nothing. Also, I don't have the technology to set that up. I'm not hooking computers up to their shower.
Fishing.
I'm not doing that. Ah. So we got a naughty fish.
Here they come! It's Sarolja!
I used that sound file for 2 things, didn't I?
No
I guess I could do something else with Lewd. I could swap Lewd to like one of the Opais or something. I don't know. They both work though.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Sarolja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn servant, has heard your pleas.
Is he really too important to just answer the man? Damn. You gotta call someone else to talk to the dude for you? Oh. Alright.
Talking is a lot of effort. You need to have somebody to do it for you.
Clearly.
The Palace. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And resilient son.
I love the idea of being so old that one of your heads is just so tired that it sleeps all day.
Yeah.
After a fashion.
I don't know if you passed that bit. I think you probably did, but
Yeah, I did.
but I thought that was a fun little detail.
And the head of recent scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
No, none of us have been around soldiers before.
He's a natural swordsman.
Or warriors.
A gift he
In any
inherited
way.
from his father. Some even say that the son has
No
already
soldiers have asked have interrogated us in an hour-long speech on why we fight.
Yeah, no, never.
For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Alright, yeah, war bad. War never changes.
Cryo, are you alright?
The echo.
Oh, I tend to forget other people have the echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Well, no, it's all of the scions, right? It's Kryl.
Terrifying, to be
It's
frank.
Kryl, Y'shtola, Thancred, and Arianje?
Probably? I mean, they all have... I mean, me. I think so. I thought it was more than just her, but we all know how my memory be.
I'm pretty sure it's not just Kryl.
Also, wasn't it the chick with the, like, colorful hair in Alamiga? Didn't she have some form of the Echo, too? Or am I totally misremembering that?
Oh, yeah, Fordola did.
Yeah.
But it was like an artificial one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she was scienced in Echo.
You in charge to make trading easier.
Yeah, bootleg Echo.
Hmm.
Okay, it was only Menphilia and Kryl? Alright.
Complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them.
That's strange.
Afraid of everything foreign.
I could have
and new.
sworn it was like Y'shtola and
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity
like the big, like the big scions.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun.
Doesn't
I will hear your petitions if and when I am named.
what's his name?
If you will
Big Brother
me.
2 for Alphino. Like, you know, Alphino's got two big brothers. There's Justinian, and then there's the other guy that's an Alamigo with the face paint. Doesn't he have the Echo too?
Practical to a fault.
Forget his name.
Don't remember.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did
Alright,
see
level
him in
up.
the halls
Oh, I
once or
learned a new
twice.
skill.
There
Great
was nothing to
Nebula.
suggest he was Turali, much less
Oh, it's
from a
just
royal
Nebula,
family.
but better.
Hmm.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean
Reduces
name to
damage
avoid
taken by
detection.
40%. Additional effect. Increases maximum HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. Ooh.
And the railway too.
That's a tanky tank move.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian.
Yeah,
He is the hope of those who
Mikoto can,
prize
like,
innovation.
see into the future.
Hmm.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
So you're saying there are Tulali people who have gone to Charlian who were of noble birth but changed their name to avoid detection. Hmm. I'm sure that's only happened once.
Gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Are you referring to somebody?
No.
No,
Definitely.
I mean, is that like legitimate question? I actually don't know who you're referring to.
Oh, Ehrenval. The head guy, Dawn Servant, starts to call him by a different name before he stops him.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
right.
Ehrenval tells
Literally.
us that the cat boy changed his name when he went to Charlian and wore their clothes to avoid being found out as a royal and Tululi. So,
Yeah, he literally just did that.
Yeah. This guy's he doesn't have a mustache, but if he did, he'd be twirling it. Yes.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since
He comes into view and he's immediately yeah.
Brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves.
It's a shame he's a racist.
Yeah, as most overly violent people tend to be.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Suppose when your goal is to fight everyone, and you keep winning, at some point you think of yourself as better than everyone.
And the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is.
Yeah, traditionalists be that way.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
I think he's made that pretty clear. Tear it down, kill everyone, attack
His
people.
policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Yeah, I don't think he's really thought about what leading would
But one thing
entail.
seems certain.
Yeah.
If he
I
does
love how
become
this is this isn't the one that absolutely must not rule. It's the other one.
and all others forced into subservience.
The one-headed one.
I mean, he's definitely second place in ones that must not win. But yeah, the other guy is actively like, war though.
This guy is
Taking
a
over
warmonger.
places, taking over the mainland, we're gonna take everything over. Yeah, obviously
Yeah.
the worst option.
Yeah, this guy is a warmonger. This is worst case scenario if he wins.
So many stretches. Yeah, like, no, it sounds like another, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like another one. Yeah, just another one, but not like...
Well, most people left. Cowards.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land.
I hear
we
some fun
share.
logs.
It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Ah, so the people who remember war are like, Wuklamat, definitely her, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told
But then,
her it
like,
wasn't necessary,
the other
but
ones who
she
don't know
insisted
better are
on
like,
seeing
she
us
doesn't
off.
really have too many achievements to her name. This can't be her.
He hasn't, you know, warred.
She hasn't warred hard enough.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear
Needs
them.
more murder victims.
Yeah, clearly.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
You say that, but We're gonna make it a competition.
It's fine. More
I'm
than
noticing
anyone,
something different
I
as far as
understand how
like
much better my brothers are than me.
side quests that pop up. They seem to be only popping up in like 2s and 3s right now.
Okay.
They don't seem to be like snowballing super heavy to where it halts your progress. Or I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I can do 2 and 3 at a time.
See, the secret is if I do none of them, they snowball.
Well, then you gotta make sure that doesn't happen, right?
Yeah, you can tell by my map that I definitely deeply care about clearing it.
You gotta make sure that doesn't happen, right?
I don't know who I'm trying to torture more, you or Ramen, but you know, 50-50.
I think you're trying to to torture both of us, Viper.
Yeah, 50-50.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't look at Viper's map, Ramen.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
The problem is when there's so many side quest markers in an area that it's hard to click on the aetheryte on the map.
I await word of your victory with bated breath.
But you know, where there's a will, there's a way. Also, you can hold down control and it just shows the aetherytes. So it's fine.
Why? Why did you do that?
It's fine, Ramen. It's fine. I always find a way to click on them. If you just zoom in enough, it's the side quest notifications move farther apart, and you can click on the aetheryte. It's no problem.
It's okay, Ramen. While we are talking, I am clearing the side quests as they come up. They don't take long at all, actually. These are actually not bad. It only takes like a minute.
I get to show Calico and Afro the daytime theme, but not the nighttime one yet.
Oh, for the jazz? Yeah, the nighttime one is great.
Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tutorial saga. I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look.
Okay, well, how do I reach this? Oh, never mind. There's an obvious cliff ramp. Is obvious.
Wee. My ankles. Wee. Crunch.
Oh, so Viper, I think you've got side quests now.
I think you are mistaken. I'm sure it's soon, but I definitely don't yet.
Okay, it should be coming up soon. Remember what I said about corn?
Yes.
That's
to behold
coming
it.
up. Yeah, you must behold corn.
You could ticket me to do a stream of finishing up some side quests, yeah. But like, it definitely would not. Yeah, one stream is not enough to clear out all the side quests.
I could clear out my entire inventory of tickets for side quests.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I think Ramen's saving up for Umineko at this rate. I don't even know if that's humanly possible to get that many tickets.
Well, even then, he still has to save the bullets in his revolver to get you to finish Manakamiya too.
Yeah. It's only like 50 tickets. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. That makes everyone. Walk Lamont the tables if you would. Or tablets if you would, of course. I'm not intentionally forgetting Manakamiya. We just got hit with the biggest wave of JRPGs in recent history. And, you know, stuff happened. And then I had to take a week off for moving, a week off for the tooth. I took a week off for Dawntrail unintentionally. I just kind of wasn't really feeling great Monday, and I was like, horror movie. But then I was like, watching that made me want to watch this horror movie. So Tuesday horror movie, and then Thursday came around, and I was like, fuck it, third horror movie. That wasn't intentional, but you know, it did get me well rested for this. So, you know. Everyone has a tablet, then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest difference. It's a good thing Thancred's not here, because he'd hold his backwards and be like, mine is totally different from the pillar. This thing's got nothing on it.
Is Thancred that dumb? I don't
No,
think
he's not. But I thought of what would happen if that happened, and I was like, who's the only person I could pin this on? Thancred.
No, that sounds like Estinian. That sounds like something Estinian would do, actually.
That's true. That's true.
Because remember, Estinian paid like an exuberant amount of gil for a simple hair tie to tie his hair in a ponytail.
It's not that Estinian has no brain cells. It's that they're all jumping up and down in his skull, and they never stand still long enough to get anything done. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've
that was still my favorite thing, where it was like you, Estinian, Thancred, and Urianger, where it's like, wait, where's he going? Wait, who has all our money? No!
He's fine. So now we've established that the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path you walked in uniting Talal's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tulalial saga. The events the glyphs portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. Heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm that we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Toral several days ago. Since our roads are not well paved as Urzia's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. Could we do side quests on the board? Oh. Yeah, I didn't spend much time with Stories 1, so constantly out of money. Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah, that would do it. Well, now you've got cash, I assume. If it's information we need, it's tacos we also need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay, bye. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. I should also have some tea for my patented meme mug. Alright, down to here. I definitely figured out how to fish on the Steam Deck, and I definitely had to set a macro. I had to find sit in the emotes list and assign it to a button so I could sit while fishing. Because I can't type. So, I've never had to find to sit in the emotes list. Now, if you were to guess, would sit be in the regular emotes list or the special emotes list? You know, because I'm asking you, it's in the special emotes list, because I went up and down the regular emotes list a dozen times. Like, am I blind? Am I an idiot? What's wrong with me? It's in the special emotes list. Why is it in the special emotes list? It's a basic city emote. But I found it. Now I can sit and fish. That's all that matters. Also, my gear level still sucks. We've got level 90, which is fine, but all of my other stuff is 80. So, like, that's fine. Yeah, no, but yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's alright.
There is one person selling the new level 92 or like 91 accessories, and they've marked them up to a stupid degree. So I'll wait.
You'll find the gather crafter hub in this expansion soon enough, and you can get yourself juiced up.
Yeah, probably. That's right. The reservation is under Waklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. Big fisher? Nah, just let me... I even caught some of the big fish in Endwalker, some of the early ones. That first wave they introduced, I caught all of those. And I caught some of the second wave, and then I kind of fell off because my gear sucked too much. But you know, it was good enough. Why is my hair still... It's got a little twist. Okay, hold on one second. It's going to bother me whenever I look at my camera. I'm sure it's barely noticeable. But... yeah, and I'm a filthy casual when it comes to big fish. So, you know. I swear. I rushed that earlier, but... I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Zobolyov Tai. T. Greetings, visitors to Tulio, and welcome to the Foran Cabins. Oh, I fished all this stuff already. I didn't know this was our housing. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Cool. I already fished every fish out of these waters, so, you know, may as well nap now. We've done everything important. I'm a little curious what the inn room looks like. We're already here. Okay. Not a bad inn room. Not bad at all. Quite a bit more spacious and comfy. Excuse me. I think we were dropping the Viper gear in here. I'm not going to wear it anyway. And I have plenty enough room for now that I may as well drop in whatever and sort through it eventually. Is that worth dropping in? Yeah. Any weapons worth popping in here? I don't hate that. There you go. I don't think I'm ever going to use it over something else I've got, but I don't hate it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're good. That does remind me. I'll come back here in a second. I've got to check what the Tombstone Viper gear looks like at 90. But specifically weapons. I don't even know if we have enough Tombstones. No, we don't, but that's okay. Just kind of wanted to see what it's like. Did they not add a person? I thought they did. They'd be in Charlian. That's why. They wouldn't be here.
Well,
They'd be in old
what's in
Charlian. The one vendor to rule them all. The blue vendor bag person. I went to Razat Han, but they'd be in Charlian.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there they are. Let's just say. Oh, okay. Well, you know, if I ever clear Ultimate Omega, there's what the Viper weapons look like. You know, that's likely. Bless you.
Viper has ultimate. Viper has Omega weapon.
Yeah.
Omega ultimate weapons.
Hold on,
okay.
hold on. We'll do Link. I'm just gonna put him in FC, because whatever. I could whisper, but screw it.
Oh yeah. Look at there.
Yeah. It's fine gear, but yeah. Wow, that's really just... Did I miss a piece of gear? Nope. That's how long that skirt is, and that's just how that do. I'm not missing any gear. That's just a crotch window. Unavoidable crotch window. Rogue's arms. This should be the same but dyeable. Yeah, what am I worried about here? I have some of this gear already. We nabbed this the other day. This was, yeah, I've got some of that already. Let's see. What weapons, what we're here for. Oh, those are pretty cool. Those are pretty dope looking. I like that. We might just save up 600 poetics, because that's just nice. But there's also this one, which are presumably stronger. Those are okay, but I like the other ones better. Like, these are stronger. I get it. It's a higher item level. I like the other ones better. Just do. Alright. Cool. Glad I came by to check it at least. I set the tutorial back to the free destination. Spirit for the fans, yeah. No, if you are anywhere near a fan there, it's already not covering anything, but add a bit of wind to that and you're really just hanging out. It's fine. Let me through! Let me through! Let me through! Okay, or don't. Let me through! Let me through! Ah, shortcut. Yeah, the wind really wouldn't matter at that point. Alright. To the destination we go. Trust you be the keenest to head out, Viper. Nod. But where are Arendelle and Waklamat, I wonder? He just shows up, hands covered in taco crumbs. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? No, it's not my hair, it's because I keep readjusting my headphones forward and it's doing that. Not my hair's fault, per se. Seeing as we need information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we were thinking to visit. Which of your zones has better fishing in it? I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Ah yes, link pearls. Good. What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Jam it in your ear.
Jam it in your ear hole.
It'll be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here. Everyone's just spawning in their pets. Ochi's catching up. The Tutulial saga features a number of Tural clans. 2 of these, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozama Uka. The other smaller fellow is of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appeared in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelo, their village.
So I don't know. I don't know anything about the Hana Hana, but I'm doing the Pelu route, and the Pelu route's kind of funny.
I'm probably gonna pick them first. Yeah, but again, Final Fantasy X flashbacks. Oh, quite them.
Yeah.
Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instincts of yours to work for us, Viper? Pick our destination. On completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into 2 paths. Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. Second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series of quests on the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trial for the rite of succession. The quest to Komaza Uka will become unavailable. Yes, that's fine. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. I think I'm standing too close to him. I think I'm standing slightly too close to him. Fine. No, Ochi doesn't know Jazz yet. Oh, never mind. I just tabbed back. Yes, now they know Jazz. Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink to your fill at Zabolvev Tier. It's all been arranged.
Viper, could I show you something real quick?
Sure.
I'm turning on my Discord camera.
Got a thing here. Okay, hold on 1 second.
We have a shoe finished. We have a Faust shoe finished.
Clicky. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were streaming. You just turned on the camera. I see it. Very nice. Very nice.
Yep.
Looks good.
It's a painted job. It's a painted painting job. It works out.
Hell yeah. Looks good.
What did he say? It looks terrible.
No, why would I say that?
She's so worried. She's so worried about it getting spot on, and I keep telling her that's like it doesn't.
I don't. I wear my. I have worn.
Color combinations there, but other
I have
than
known.
that, it is nowhere near.
I have worn my normal everyday shoes for every cosplay I've ever worn, and nobody's okay. One person in my decade of cosplaying has said something about it, and they were an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's.
Yeah. It doesn't ever have to be perfect. It has to get it just has to get the point across, and yet it's great. Like seriously.
All right, if you like it, I have it.
I'm blowing through this quest just so we can take the hunt board stuff. I don't really care about the hunt storyline at all. We're gonna get nutsacks, and that's all I care about. probably, I mean, given my current rate, we end up with roughly about 100 hunt currency per expansion. So, we'll be fine. Yeah, I've got 111 Saxonauts. I've got a total of 600 Centurio and 400 Allied. I do a lot of hunts. Always. Okay. So, what quest do you have? Intermediate mark bills. Okay, don't care about those right now. Who's over here then? Oh, I don't care about leaves. At all. If I'm going to level up something, I'm either going to do it raw, or more likely I'm going to wait for the beast tribe for it and do it that way. Leaves. Psh. I'm no achievement hunter. I mean, if they were trophies, but they're not.
They made sure they made sure that leaves like offer good levels for crafting and gathering at least, right?
I believe that, but I actually like gathering, and crafting I tend to do through beast tribes, so I have no doubt that it's good for it, but I don't need it.
At least for gathering leave quests, like you can just accept them and then just come back once you have like the item that they want, right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, that sounds...
how that works?
Maybe. This should be the sightseeing log then. Yeah. I also don't really care about the storyline to the sightseeing log, so that's fine. Just want to see the sights. Maybe, like if I actually spot them. I don't think I've ever filled a sightseeing log either. Sightseeing log expanded. Right. What's that? Ow, my ankles. Land of those? Yes, actually. Now let's see about this corny quest.
Ah, yes.
So Niku means meat. Jonathan's stories too as well. Ah, yes. Oh, that is huh. Yeah, that's corn.
Yes.
That sure is corn.
I wasn't lying.
Yep, I have beheld it. I mean, I'm not going to do its quest, but I've beheld it. I'm not going to do its quest yet. I can't say I will never do the quest, but I'm saying right now. Tacos, delicious. Alright. Back over this way. We have to get to this new zone so I can fish new waters. Spent all this time not fishing and like, come on.
If you skip it, it takes less than a minute. The cutscene, anyway.
Oh, there was a cutscene. Oh, you did mention there was a cutscene. Crap, sorry. I thought it was just... When I'm back over there, I'll do it. Aha, sightseeing log. That was a hard one to get to. I really struggled on that one. What are they doing putting cutscenes inside content anyway? Seeing all those people on the beach but not fishing.
Not everyone has to fish on the beach.
That's true. Ah, daytime music.
Is there an easy way to find your Square Enix ID? Calico question.
I mean, it should be your login name.
Yeah, that's the login name that you use to log into the game.
Yeah. Ochi, I was like, Ochi, it's daytime now. Are your ears ready? All caps response. What? Bro, you can't just hit me like this. May I introduce to you our most dependable companions, the alpacas? These animals can traverse Urco-chapas, Urco-panchas, steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they'll fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yggdrasil. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. But why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me. It was the foulest stench you can imagine. Oh. Ah, I see. What do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. What are they doing this then? So, is my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? Guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. Better not get spit on again. Well, don't pull its wool. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. You were being rambunctious. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urco-pancha, then that's what we'll do. I will complain the entire ride. Alright.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it rises from Urco-pancha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
It is a tall mountain, way past all that mist. Is foggy.
So this is Urco-pancha. I've never actually been here before.
How could you? Isn't it right outside of town? How could you have not been here? I know we cut out a bit of travel. That's fine. 1 second.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Many mountains.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yggdrasil. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Yeah, we can totally see. I mean, you can see an outline of it.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
You'd be surprised that they may be showing up sooner than you think.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Well, I hope so. Hope he gets his money's worth.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Which would be?
Peace for Dural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Hell yeah. See, she has support of the old people, the crafters, and the gatherers. You know.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
I'm pretty sure the fishermen don't want war. That would interrupt the waters.
They do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
She's gonna lose all her money. Also, Ark, how's it going? Welcome to Viper Lane in the chat.
Watrunpelo's down the path.
Okay.
Off the main road. Don't get lost.
Give it a shot. Don't even know where that is.
There.
Yeah, it's hard to get lost. I mean, I literally just got to the new area. I'd say it looks fine, but let's see. Graphic settings and system. Put that one. And graphic settings. 3D resolution scaling. Yeah. Like, it makes some of the things a little sharper. Alright, whatever. Works for me. Tally-ho. Also, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I don't really see a big difference, but like, why not leave it, I guess? Hold on. Ah, yeah. Fog of War. Water. Must find water. I have to have water around here somewhere.
Who did you greet?
What?
I said, who did you greet?
Ark?
Oh, Ark. Okay. I thought you already did.
Did I?
Yeah, you said, hey, Ark, how's it going?
Okay. 88 Picto and always seen dungeons to run. I know your pain. 8 still work? MSQ roulette, it's a new day, right? This is it. Wachumpelo, home of the Pelupelo. Walk Lamont should have arrived before us. She kind of ran ahead. Yes, that's a shame. It's been out a day. How's it all been ruined for you anyways? That's stupid. That's not good. I'm all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. No, I would leave that FC then. I mean, it's too late for this, but like... Yeah. No, I'm glad I have an FC that wouldn't do that. I'll kick them out. I mean, good, but... unfortunate. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. Unfortunate, then, that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people. Yes, finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise, my well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. She's spending all of her money. What did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you? Shuatoa from far off Zuchtal. Zuchtal. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. Salesman to the last. No, thank you. Not in need of new clothes at the moment. Neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open. I mean, even if they didn't make new classes 10 levels behind, I wouldn't be at, like... I'd be a few hours further, but we're not talking I'd be at end game. I'd probably be, like, level 92 and a half at this rate. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Waklamont fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Ah, poor Waklamont. The only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't peruse the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelupelu. Let us take Erenvale's words of caution to heart. Alright. Alright. Fate's out here. Cool, but what I need is fishing. I said fishing, not itching foot. Thank you anyway. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alice, and I will speak with the merchants. Waklamont, you and Erenvale might try approaching travelers and passerbys. Oh, idiot picked a big difference in how it feels to play. Okay, cool. Yeah, usually like the first few levels are like, here's your basic abilities, and they're like, here's the fun stuff. Pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should you learn aught of use, then let us relate to the third promise. Alright. Just one of these things is not like the other. I love the Regalia. It looks hilarious, just casually parked on a side street in like a thatched hut village. It's just great. Yeah, like I'm definitely going to unlock Pictomancer. I didn't earlier because I was doing fishing stuff. So I haven't yet, but I'm going to. The Dawn Servant's Elector? Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits the throne, so as long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. So you want one of two people to sit the throne. You want half of them to just go away. Okay. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, you'd like a cup. A joy shared is a joy doubled, I'd say. Alright, yes, you were asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I had heard there was a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Tobley, you say? Wasn't he one of the guys from 10? Wasn't he definitely one of the guys from 10? I think so. Good about class quests. Nope. Yep. Those help. Those definitely help out a bit. Electors. Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, and the thousands column potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. They'll need a lot of happiness, because they're all have been put to war. Others have been coming around my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No. No, I would not. Very well, you said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you you're no supporter of Zoralja or his policies. Wow. I mean, it's reasonable, but also wow. Alpaca keep, welcome. If it's an alpaca need, look no further. Okay, I don't want to take it anywhere, I just want it registered. Gemstone trader, though, what do you got? Also open business, buy a couple of gemstones, gem exchange, alpaca fillet, Megagayu pineapple, and silver lobo hide. Wonder if any of those are worth buying to sell. Do you know what? One of each. If any of them end up selling for like a bajillion, I'll come back. Doubt it though. I assume it's all stuff that's pretty easy to get. Alright. Hello there, I'm Moblu. Do you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous starlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He notices everything that happens on this ranch. He's definitely from 10. Or 10-2. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I can look at their craft. I mean, presumably this one's a food thing. Cooking mezcal. Oh, it's an ingredient for an ingredient. Okay. Rare fiend boiled alpaca steak, tacos al pastor, stuffed peppers, creamy alpaca pasta. A bunch of foods. The only one I got was a skin, which I already had one of, apparently. Used for wood. Level 93 star. Level 93 star. Leather. Oops. Oh, 80 stuff. Okay. Alright. Want tacos? Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure, tacos are a running theme so far, or wanting tacos. You'd have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. Then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where his head ledger of theirs is to be found. The Necromancer, why does everyone have the Necromancer title? It's supposed to be rare, screw you. Really? He's also the head rancher. Well, the Alpaca Ranch is not far from here. I said we paid a visit before the others returned. Necromancer title, stupid. Grumble Necromancers. Not fair. Not fair at all. Oh, the skies have cleared. Can we finally see that mountain? Oh, it's still slightly covered in, you know, some noticeable stuff. I mean, it's, yeah. A lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. He's probably an alpaca. We can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Oh, we know that these ones are a little temperamental and they might spit on you just for being there. You don't even necessarily have to, like, bother them. I'm sure she'll be fine. Excuse me, is one of those workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is that part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. Yeah, so it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone who you think might be Tobley. Let's ask someone with some questions first to narrow down the field. Wait, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is, or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck.
Yeah, even the people in on it are bad at keeping secrets.
Totally normal, you know. Do you think I might be Tobley? Ha, well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpaca than I. Am I Tobley? Yes. Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise in our entourage. Sharp instinct, so we commence the right of succession then. Wait a second. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. It's him. Well, I mean, it could be anyone. It's definitely me. It turns out I'm Tobley.
That's what he wants you to think. Don't be fooled.
You're right. It's Wak Lamont the whole time. I see. We're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? I have my suspicions. Let's hear your pick. Oh, I forgot the names. Which one? I wasn't even looking at their names. He seemed unconvincing to me, but if that's your choice, then that's who we'll talk to. Uh-oh. That's the wrong one. You're supposed to go that way. Uh-oh. Lovely, I'll offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? Well, sorry, Wak Lamont's wallet. Fishy. I say hand over the coin. Truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. Good luck, Robin. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one, but now's not the time to mourn wasted coin. We need to regroup and rethink this. Hey, an actual fish. Look at that. It was meant to be, ramen. Meant to be. Ah, the workers so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off her mystery ranch hand, so to speak. Ah, looks like she's going the right way. You know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger at Wachumpello, and head rancher at the family ranch. Fishing minigame called Rabbit and Fish. Obviously, it does. I am also one of Gulujaja's chosen electors. Aha! In a piece featured in the Tululiol saga, just as we thought. I feel like I'm adding an extra T in there somewhere. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. Hey, if we weren't here, you would have spent it all at the merchant stalls anyway, so it all evens out. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Man, the big two-headed guy is going to come through here and just punch them all until one of them goes like, I'm totally fine, stop punching me.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Yeah. Ah, crap. That's cheating. That's definitely cheating.
Zoralja.
What? Sheer intimidation?
No, the guy coming by and just being like,
Told the head ledger, Tobley is to be found here.
maybe he doesn't put two and two together, but like we're talking to Tobley when another guy shows up and it's like, well, that's just cheating. Come on. You show up after we find him.
have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
Let me guess. Is it the one Waklamat's talking to? Oh, no,
No,
okay.
you'll see how he figures it out.
You're Tobley.
Alright, well that took less time than it took us. That's not fair.
Sheer
Without even
intimidation.
asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
That's just cheating.
Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
So remember when I said that somebody's voice actor sounded like they were having a really good time?
This guy? Totally.
Must go forth
Totally, yeah.
and capture for me an alpaca.
Oh, time to capture an alpaca. Okay.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
You say that, but...
Bring out the example!
Yep, that's an alpaca. Can confirm.
This is a special kind of alpaca.
Oh.
Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Waklamat. Nothing bad will happen.
Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right?
Quote said before disaster.
Well.
Words spoken before disaster.
Right in the face.
The little monster spat on me!
Oh, that stinks.
I can't.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. You killed her.
Completely dead.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Roll credits, yo.
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild Valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Gotcha. So that's why you need us to go get a wild one. Oh, she's alive.
Well
But...
and good, But did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
Yes, that's the gist of it.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Of course not.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
What's the point of having allies if they're not allowed to help?
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Because these alpacas are worth a lot of money to you guys, and it's way easier to get one for free than to pay someone to go get it. I mean, I'm sure there's a test there of like patience and cunning, and you know, but we know all we know about them is that they value mercantile stuff above all else. All right, well, good luck.
Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
Yeah, for you maybe.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Well.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
No, it definitely wouldn't.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Just, you know, cover your face. It's fine.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
You might have. It was a death yell. It's fine.
The third promise does not scream. It is more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Recap. Alpaca. Spit. Catch. Acquire. To go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff of me just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. I saw that look. Alright, Aaronville. This will get us a hand care coffer, which we also don't need, but that's okay. As Walk the Mont helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle. We infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Yeah. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes to around 1 million or so. Mayhap if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money, somehow. In that case... that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel, in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with the saddler. That's a nice gesture, but do you think I can turn 100 pel into 1,000,000? That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1,000,000, so we're looking at about 100 times more. Alright, I panicked and got confused with the alpacas, with Alphino's million gill. Not so sure about this trading idea. You're almost talked into buying a cloak you don't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again. Moblu, I work here at a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Waklamont goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Moblu. The rest of us stay behind perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. When Moblu's gone, with Moblu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Viper, I think you should go with Waklamont. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. No, I'm a Viper now. Sage was in Eureka Orthos. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Viper anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. Alright. Also, don't know why now, but now feels like a good time to munch on a snack. It's definitely too early for a walk around, but it is probably just about right for a munch around. Also, check in Aired Fates. I assume they still work the same. Oh, they don't show up here, so I don't know. Okay, not yet at least. That's fine.
Okay, I spoke too soon. After clearing the alpaca arc, we got about like 5 or 6 side quests that open up that I gotta do, including 2 that give me an ether current.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I'll always do those. Did I even do a fate here? No. But I didn't remember. Oh, it's cool. Is that?
But thankfully, for the
diamond one? Sorry.
For the ones that don't unlock anything or give you an ether current, I can just skip the dialogue, and they don't. they shouldn't take less than like 5 minutes.
Probably not. Oh, yeah. So for the corn one, I can skip the dialogue, but the cinematic is the thing to see. Is that? Am I correct?
Yeah, and it's fun to see the the corn jump around and stuff like that.
Okay. But when I'm back in town, I will. Oops. What was that? My bad. Oh, they added something that is such a huge something I can offer for you. They added something that's such a huge deal for me. I'm gonna turn off the block for a second. Dawntrail. Come on, let me click. There it is. So, I've got to only show the event text right now anyway. They added this button. Hide log window. So if you accidentally hit enter, or like you wanted to respond to somebody in the middle of a cinematic, but then you wanted to take screenshots afterwards, you were screwed. The chat window was always there. You couldn't bring it back to hidden. They added a button where you can click it, and it goes back to hidden again.
Oh, that's
small things, but really helpful for people who take too many goddamn screenshots, but also occasionally hit the enter button by mistake. I love it. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to get you wild alpaca. How did it take this long? Let's be honest. I don't think it's that it's difficult. I think it's that it just wasn't a priority. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? You can have it at will? Well, now so can I. With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Imagine knowing your stuff is worth like $1 million and somebody's like, I'll trade you an Xbox for it. It's like, no. No. Just a moment. These go quick, but again, just hungry. Even though I had a really tasty, good lunch, but you know, sometimes snacks.
Aha, there it is. There you are, Ether Current.
Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna ping. Oh, yeah. That's why. Okay. I was like, Discord ping, why? What use does the saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. Wow, one buckle. That's unfortunate. Now what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you get yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle's going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Oh, fine. 3 years. That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Zoraal will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles.
Oh boy, gotta love those warmonger supporters.
But if you look at it in the longer term, you'll need fewer saddles for the merchant alpacas because the lands will be conquered and nobody there will want to buy anything because they've been trampled to death. But you know, yeah, sure, I guess his war horses will need some saddles for a bit. Whatever. Nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price.
It sounds very personal, actually.
I mean, war. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Why not? You literally saddle up all of the merchant alpacas, which go the entire continent for peaceful trade. Why does he want war? He literally has an already existing excuse to stay peaceful, but he's like, nah, war horses, brah. Alright, whatever. Whatever. All I'm saying is give peace a chance.
Conquered nations mean, you know, more places to do business. Right?
Yeah, I'm definitely sure the when they're done, they're going to turn their swords to plowshares. And definitely, that definitely happens all the time. They'll need more saddles for their alpaca instead of their horses. Definitely.
Hey,
yes, they definitely hotfixed it. I saw that earlier. I mean, good. It was a really funny meme, but like, good. Let people progress content.
Yay, expansionism. Yay, colonialism. It's great.
As our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, walk them up. The younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from the horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Yeah, they're not going to conquer you. They're going to purchase your goods legally and fairly so that they can conquer other people. You say you're against expansionism. You bought an expansion? Yes.
we kill you don't kill Superman, but we can kill you because we know you'll never cross that line. Wait, Superman, why are you crossing that line? It's exactly this is just the same thing.
It's no promises were made. They're just like, well, war sounds profitable. It's like, yeah, if they come by and ask and pay for your goods with coin instead of, you know, taking you over, subjugating you, and making you make these goods for nothing. Or you die. Which of these two are going to happen from the warmonger? It could be anything. Who knows?
Yeah, I love how Malblue. I love how Malblue like perfectly summed it up. Kids, they don't know no better.
Yeah. Still others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the Second Promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. See, that one I get. I understand that one. I get why they'd want better technology for better transportation. That makes perfect sense to me. Then you have those like heavily convinced that the First Promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you one of the younger generations? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yakhoi ruled our village. That's why I offer to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then I guess I'd better make sure to win the contest. The type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolal. I keep adding more syllables, though. Tuliolal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. It's an interesting idea that this is a very, like... Oh, he just bought so much wool, though. He just bought so much wool already. That was the one thing he told us. He's like, I just bought so much goddamn wool. it's a nation that is having peace, but it was a war-torn nation long enough ago that most of the population doesn't know it, but some of them remember and are like, no, no.
Yeah, and then there's like expansionists like Homeboy that just went brute force and alpaca is like,
and have definitely never known war themselves and are just like, yeah, no, whatever, war. There's no war. We'll just win.
That's not true. Apparently he is a soldier and he is like a war general. So I think he does know war, but like he sees everything as things need to be conquered unless things need to be conquered for peace. He's a Gaius. He's definitely like a Gaius, or what Gaius used to be.
Of course, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Alright. Think we're fairly good in town, then. Still haven't spotted any water out here. Shame.
I've not seen any water out here, I'm afraid.
Crimes, I say. Oh, hold on. Okay, there are definitely 3 undiscovered fishing pools in this area. They do exist. Oh.
Okay.
There's also a spearfishing area in this map.
Granted, this whole alpaca arc will only cover about like a small chunk of the only the first aetheryte, or only the first chunk of land surrounding this aetheryte.
Good luck, Ark, on your fishing. I hope you had something tasty, or at least not trash. This is the spot. After Baal and Nock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Hey, an actual fish. Congrats. 75 gold too. Then he was probably going to Volo's Inn. Most visitors at Wachimpello end up staying there. Yeah, not bad. An actual thing. Hey, I thought it was 1337 gold, I was about to say. Let's go and check, shall we? Still not bad, though. I don't feel like I have any thematic mounts for this, so I'm just going to keep going with random.
Yeah.
Alright, new place. Maybe new merchant. Maybe they sell something. I mean, definitely new merchants, but maybe they sell something we could use. Oh no, just independent merchant. But let's see what they got anyway. These are level 90 gear. Okay, so probably... What's our weapon called? Mountain Chromite Twin Fangs. Yeah, okay. That's what they're selling. So then I've probably seen their gear. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Cool. Always worth checking, though. There's a mender. We'll do all over here. We don't... No, we're actually fine. Cool. Only my fishing gear needs repairing now. Can I have that basket paper? There you go. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Calico was asking if I could desynth a Ninja Beta, which definitely could. Very easily. My desynth level... Oh, hell yeah.
What do you get for descenting fish?
Almost always nothing, but in rare ARR situations, something. If you descent the Ninja Beta, you have a chance of getting the Beta pet. But it's only a chance. Well, Nock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? I promise you wish to do business with me. Might I ask what this is all about? Recap! Yeah, you generally get one thing of sand and one water crystal. I've descented a lot of fish just to level up my descent thing, but you generally don't get anything worthwhile. I see, so the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace and trawl is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve the peace with the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory.
That's another reason to preserve peace. So you can be able to travel without people shouting at you being a spy or a supporter for the other side.
Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bolnock. I thank you. Promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Viper remembered our weaver friend, all I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you instinctively mastered. You think so? I mean, people, even from moment one, were like, hey, you're really the only one of the Dawn that, like, we can talk to. I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. I will take a brief thing to head over to Calico and descent the fish. You're here, Viper. You take the... Or here, Viper, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaron Bell would never let me hear the end of it. But I gotta finish the cinematic first. Nothing I can do about that.
It almost sounds like the point
All
of
set.
this
Our next deal is waiting to be found. Well, yes, which is why the other guy just skipped that and went, nah. Oh, there's a custom excellent trade! Success! You traded 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for 500 pel wool poncho.
It almost sounds like the whole point of this of these trials is to test how well you get along with the nation you're going to lead.
Calico is in Mordona. I kind of figured that. In fact, I can probably tell where they're gonna be, judging by what they need desynth. What? Okay, fine. We'll just do Mordona over here. Mordona. Well, I'm glad the gear paid off. We spent a good amount of the morning trying to get her leveled up and geared so that she had the minimum gathering level to catch that fish, and it seems that heckin' worked. She caught one. And it's definitely the weather for it. It's gloom. Oh. Where did my chat bubble go? There we go. Oh, said I was able to join the party. Weird. That's fine. Could be around here. Set of fate just spawned on top. Could be at this one. There are many fates in the tangle. There we go. Good old fate music. Yeah, they updated their name from I'm Eating Bees to Calico Paws.
Yeah.
Alright, let's cross our fingers that this fish descents right. Come on. It would be great to see it on stream, too. Be like, yes! Yes, the pet! Yeah, I've got 580. This needs 80. I think I've got the skill for it.
Did you do it?
It's such a low chance.
Did you do it?
It's such a low chance.
Amazing.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
God.
Well, damn. First try. I honestly... Hold on.
That is incredible.
It's truly insane. I don't... Oh, hold on. Let's do...
How's
I'll
Calico taking
take...
it? Are they
I have headphones on. I can't tell. But yeah. Glad I could come by and help. Ah, feed the fish. Yes.
That's amazing.
There you go. I mean, that's just the fish. Oh, look, they're staring each other down.
Oh, that's great.
Aww. Yeah, they fight. They just kind of flare up at each other. Awesome. Very fitting.
Well, congratulations. Excellent luck.
I absolutely. Literally, this was just like the goal was to try to get this, and the weather showed up. I showed Calico the fish tracking app. They had all the info they needed. They had the gear level.
Yeah, that's great.
This also gives me the excuse to go back to the town, check my stuff. Yeah, I definitely didn't get it on my first one. I literally caught 3 earlier. Just when the weather was round, I was like, heck it, let me try to catch one. I caught 3, and I got 3 sands.
I wonder if the chances increase on, like, your decent levels or quality or something like that.
Maybe, but my distance level's been high this whole time. Well, Calico has many tanks with betas in them. Calico raises beta fish, so obviously the pet is very fitting. Those with his captain that follow fishing chances. Yeah, I kind of figured that. And again, I haven't raised my desynth level. It can go higher now with the expansion, but I haven't raised it since my attempts earlier. It's been 580 for a while now. This was just the lucky one. I was going to be so sad to hand over a thing of sand, but nah. Holy crap. Holy crap.
By the way, main town is Tuliolao.
Yes.
Tuliolao.
Oh, I'm sure I'm contented as hell. Like, I could catch the fish decently enough. I was on controller, so I wasn't even doing, like, main stuff. I wasn't doing, like, hooking or anything. I was just casting and catching. And mooching. But damn. Feeding all the fish. I let them know that handover is the feed one. You'd think it would be /feed. It's not. It's /handover. It's very specific that way.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Do I have any good emotes for this? I feel like /happy is pretty good. I have to do victory, yes. So, I should have done it as Fisher, but whatever. Hold on, wait. Let's go up to the Assassin Fry, and we'll paint it black.
Are you guys still in Mordona?
Yeah.
Alright, hang on.
I forgot I had ear wiggle. That's such a weird emote.
Ear wiggle?
Yeah, it spawns elaborate ears above your head. You wiggle suddenly enormous ears, and you just give them a little, like, tap tap. Oh
Alright,
man.
Where are you guys at? Are you guys at the Ether Raid?
If you look for the Fate Black and Naburu, we're there. You'll spot us. Hard to miss.
Alright, I'm on my way then.
Yeah. So.
I see it.
I have so many eat something emotes. I can eat an apple, eat pizza, I can break fast, I can eat egg, eat pumpkin cookie, eat chocolate. Many, many things to eat on. Still can't believe sit. Oh, I have this? I forgot I had that too. That must be like the Valentine's one or something. I must have gotten that recently. The game, just after Praetorium. Okay. Yeah, no, it's the Calico and Afro just finished Praetorium, so they got the free Fantasia, they got to hear Gaius, the important stuff, you know. Nope, not the Plasmoid. You make the shape of a heart with your hands at the assassin fry. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. I literally forgot I had this emote. Calico says they're living their dream. They get to pet the beta fish. No, definitely has not started Relic Grind. Though I think once you finish Praetorium, you are technically able to do so. That's not been a thing that's happened. Alright, do you know what? This is close enough to when I was going to take my walk around anyway, and just to give a quick stretch, technically a half hour early, but it seems fitting to go out and celebrate for a second. So I'm going to go AFK for just a minute. I don't... I got water, I got a tea, and I got this. I'm good on drinks, so it won't be long. I'm not going to make any food or anything, but I'll be back.
I'm actually going to do the same to get some food, because I am getting kind of hungry.
Alright, then I'm going to zoom in on the heart, and I'll be back in just like 2 to 3 minutes. Be right back.
Roger that.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Fishing.
There we go. See, there was some fishing happening. And a hydrate. I will do that in a second. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Congrats on your actual fish. Nice. And hydrate. Got it here. I gotta unmute in Discord real quick. There you go. Also unmuted in Discord. So unfortunately, Afro's been having trouble getting into the game. Only to finally get it downloaded, because I didn't know there was a separate launcher for free trial versus regular game. Finally got everything downloaded, everything installed, supposed to log in. If you're a free trial player, they don't let you log into the game right now because there's a queue and you can't join the queue. To keep the server numbers low, you can't be a free trial member and log into a server that has a queue right now. Which on one hand, it's like I kind of get it, but also like, no, I want to play with Afro. They did this for Shadowbringers too. Well, not Shadow... Endwalker. Maybe Shadowbringers too, honestly. I don't remember Shadowbringers, but... Yeah. Calico doing G-pose. Hell yeah. I taught Calico about G-pose yesterday. It has proven to be always fun. Alright, I'm gonna take my fish and vamos. Yeah, so... I want to play with Afro, though. Rightfully so, Calico and Afro are at the same point in the story, and Calico doesn't want to go ahead without Afro. Rightfully so. Want to stay even, obviously. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go do the corn quest real quick. I said I would. I promised I would. We'll do corn. And I wanted to check on my retainers while I'm here. I don't know why I didn't just click the heckin' thing. I don't remember, maybe... Oh, there is no closer... I guess that's closer-ish. I don't remember, but maybe. I wasn't pre-trial at the time, so like I didn't notice myself, but I definitely remember hearing things about those. And back then, the pre-trial wasn't what it is now, either. Okay. So how much is the pineapple? 2,500. Okay. If it sells. No, the fish ain't gonna sell. That's okay. I'm not even gonna worry about it. 730 for the alpaca meat. And the skin probably not as much as that. Yeah. Well, that's something, I guess. Will that actually sell? 9k. Otherwise, we're good. Not much to do here besides the corn thing. I did most of my, you know, meeting and stuff earlier. Yeah, I mean, I am not saying I agree with them wholeheartedly, but I do kind of get where they're coming from. Like, the best way to keep the numbers low is less people, and you kind of gotta prioritize your paying customers. Again, not necessarily saying I agree, but I get it. Ah, other people are talking to Corn. Russell. May have to turn on the AC in a bit. It's posting up in here. Yes. In order to get the game launched to be as smooth as possible for the most number of paying customers, it checks out. But it sucks because I want to play with Afro. On a very personal level, it sucks. Correct, you would never kick the people paying us up, obviously. Oh yeah, no, understandable. You gotta take care of yourself before you take care of games. For sure. That is just overly truthful. I still can't believe... So, Ramen, you know better than I do. I know it takes some amount of time. Aww. Calico found... made a good, a cheapos pick. That's really great. So, like, How many of those on average do you really need to desynth to? Like, what's the actual rate to get the assassin fry? Rustling of the corn sounds not unlike a dejected sigh. Okay. And you could swear that it's looking out over the ocean. Yeah, correct. The game ain't going anywhere. When financial situation is better, the game will still be here. A 10 to 15% chance to get the pet? That sounds about right, yeah. So, like, ooh, even if we count the fact that I cracked 4 today, we're still above odds. And it was her first one. Oh, woe is me. Neither of these options are you a talking piece of corn? Which is strange, but you know. 20%. Okay, then we're still below average. We still got 8 out of 4, not 5, so. Russell, you can see me? Blessed be. For countless ages have I watched over these lands when man first tilled her soil. I was there. When they partook of her bounty, I was there, a silent guardian of the harvest, my presence unmistakable. Are you a god? Yet the passage of time would bring change to the people. They began to forget the old ways, forget me. I traveled the lands hither and yon, yet no matter where I went, I remained, unseen and unheard. I feared before long I might shuck this nigh immortal cob. Yet here at the last I have found a kindly soul able and willing to lend me an ear. But will she lend me a hand as well, I wonder? I wish to help the people of Dawntrail, fill their hearts and bellies both, lest their hunger invite terrible misfortune. Hunger, bad, yep. All that are born into the world are deserving of happiness. Would you not agree? So let them eat, I say. Eat corn and be merry. Alas, I cannot reach them in my diminished state, but you can. So I shall bequeath unto you the most delectable corn dishes, which are then to be distributed to the masses. What say you? So we're an Uber. Such selflessness, such compassion. How long has it been since I last met a soul so grossly incandescent? Cabier? I am but a humble stock basking in the warmth of your generous heart. Well, my friend, let us be off. Who that is, I don't know either. It's corn. And that's good. Oh, so Calico was swapping between leveling cooking and fishing when the weather was up. Jeez, was set to do that for a few days. Yeah, a little lucky. Ah, man. The curious corn spirit has elected to be referred to as the corn servant. Speak of them again when you are ready to spread corn and happiness to the masses. I am ready to spread corn and happiness. Let them eat corn. Somehow in this quest we invent high fructose corn syrup. Goodness, how long has it been since last man has partaken of my corn? I can hardly wait. The hungry bellies of Dawntrail cry out for satiation. Let us sally forth. The corn servant is now following you. Okay. Hello, corn. Alright, that's we better get that as a minion, is all I'm saying. Cornucopia of happiness, very much. What am I to do now? I'm like to starve at this rate. His belly, it speaks to me. I bid you offer him this grilled corn, seared to perfection, with hope that yet burns in my corny bosom. How did you sear it to perfection? Also, does this mean you chopped off bits of yourself to throw on a fire? Is that grilled corn for me? You know, grilled corn is one of the simplest delicacies of life. Literally just corn, grill, flip eventually. I like to cut it off the cob, but eating it on the cob is also phenomenal, whatever. Something about that. Something about just grilled corn. I'd argue with no seasoning other than butter, but it doesn't matter. Put whatever you want on it. It's so simple. But goddamn, is it so good. Damn. That's awful kind of you. I'm new into Tululial. I keep adding another T there every time. Tululial, and it's been pretty hard. Harder since I lost my job. Been so hungry lately I can barely think straight, but the smell of this corn with its smoky sweet aroma has brightened my day. I can hardly wait to eat it. Murderously sweet? Oh, nah, see, I depends on how else it's cooked. I would argue you definitely don't need butter, but I never say no to the butter with the corn. Feels like maybe my luck is starting to turn around. Thank you, miss. I won't forget this. See, now we gotta get Calico to Heavensward. So Calico, well, A, because Calico loves dragons, and I think Calico is going to very much enjoy Heavensward, but also so Calico can catch the bucket of water with the goldfish in it. So, you know, bit of A, bit of B. Alright, we have a hungry woman. It's about to be less hungry. Perhaps I'll simply skip breakfast today. A belly and a heart, both in dire need of nourishment. Here, take of my cob. Let its earthly scent and savory flavors offer her comfort. Take of my cob. Grilled corn? My husband loved grilled corn. Life simply isn't the same without him. One moment I think I'm fine, then suddenly find myself brought to tears. Even eating has been a struggle, but I know he wouldn't want me to mourn him. Thank you for this. I'll try to do better for his sake and mine. You say that, but I took of his cob. This is good. Potts was the one that was like, Viper, you have to do this quest. And I skipped it earlier, and I clearly shouldn't have, so we're doing it now. Oh my cob. Yes, exactly. I'm so hungry, but I have no money. May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Do you hear that, friend? His belly weeps from hunger. Pray offer him this corn. Let its smoky sweetness give him comfort and deliver him from foul temptation. There you go. Is this grilled corn from me? Truly, my stomach has been in knots for days. Thank you. It shames me to admit it, but I tried my hand at gambling and lost everything. I was so desperate for food I was tempted to do terrible, terrible things. This corn has filled my aching stomach and helped me clear my head. Oh, what a fool I've been. It's time to start over and get my life together. Damn, some good corn. The rumbling of bellies in need has ceased. Come, let us find a quiet place to speak. Oop, I should have cut that out. Whatever. So glad I am to have helped the people of Tululial. Indeed, my kernels swelled with joy at the sight of their happy and content faces. And you, friend, your kindness cannot go unrewarded. Meet me at the gate over yonder, and I will see you duly compensated for your trouble. This sure is a cob. This sure is a corn. Look at all these people doing their MSQ when they could be doing corn! As if I wasn't totally going to skip this quest, because it was a side quest. You know, but now that I'm doing it, I can judge other people. There you are. I hope our little excursion was as fulfilling for you as it was for me. It's a terrible thing to be hungry. Unattended bellies are quick to fill themselves with pain and anguish, feelings that will lead the heart astray. Excuse me, thanks to you, my corn has sated the hunger that would otherwise invite misery to this place. Ah, yes, true. From the bottom of my cob, I thank you. Pray, take of my corn. May these kernels keep your belly full and spirits filled. Or spirits lifted. Now I really must be going. While the people of Tululial may be content, there are other hungry souls out there in need of nourishment. Until we meet again. This better be a quest chain. Yep. Some corn. This better be a chain. Better continue on. Alright, well. Also have to believe me. I totally did it. Ah, yes. The assassin pride just swimming around among the lilies. Pray, take of my cob. Yeah. Alright, we should be... Actually, honestly, we could probably just go out here. Why teleport? We're right here. That is not the way, I guess. Is it not? Huh. I guess it's up that way? Oh, these probably lead to different... Oh, we have to take the alpaca? Okay. We probably can't go out there till we clear both of them and have free reign of the zone or something. I don't know. Whatever. We took the alpaca. It's free. We're good. Now it's just a slight walk. While we look for water. I know there's 3 fishing spots in this zone, but also this zone is big, so they may not be here. Yeah, we've seen a small fraction of this zone, so may just be no fishing around here yet. Alright, we're back. A very well-founded diversion. If Afro can ever get on, I'd love to do like a roulette or something. I still might do one with Calico later if they can. I know Calico's trying to get Grand Company seals to rank up. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if somebody needs a poncho? I don't know. Do they look cold? Do they look unclothed? They aren't wearing one? Yeah. That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. Or should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the end. There might be interested travelers. Huh. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamolja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mamolja who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers the movement. So even if they had bared shoulders, Mamolja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Alright. Find a potential customer. Arms. She could buy it. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more. Let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapons. Oh, we might have a winner. Well there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tululuial, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade, for one of your fine tools perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the heft well made. I'll value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. Oh ho, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. It's wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Mipple's Mate Garden, for one. Her field tools use hatchets to harvest the meat, and I thought I would impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Cool. Go find your harvest GF and make a trade. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Meat Garden we go. Is that Mate? Might be Mate. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. I mean, I have a car. It's fine. These ones will be the calm type, right? Excellent trade. Success. You traded a 500 pel wood poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. Oh hey, speaking of buckets, there's a bucket. Alright, time to pack up and go over that way. We'd well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you make an excellent merchant. Hell yeah, some gear. There we go. You've been doing so well, even Tobley would have to agree. Oh wait, no, you're not the quest person. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. We probably should. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Ah. And it's off to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? I swear, that mountain is too tall to be real. Warkozumor. Wasn't that the name? A foreboding sight, isn't it? One I've never really appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yakhoi. Those are plant scythe-armed things. So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. Yeah, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, that'll be proof that I can do this after all. Fair. Are they gold? In that case, you'd best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. It's pistoirs. Bitrate, however, is not flexing back. Ah, it's fine. Whatever, bitrate. You see, the weather stopped. It's fine. Bitrate better now, right? It's all better now. We made it without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ivulkol's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? I was. Then perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores. Excuse me, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. But here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the Feast of Gold. Feet of Gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Waklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get bargaining. I feel like when these guys inevitably become one of the beast tribes, I hope you get their outfit, because I would love to have my retainers wear it. I feel like that's the perfect thematic retainer outfit, and I want to do that. Wow, Waklamat turned into a chocobo all of a sudden. That's crazy. You have that little axe for me? No, I've never seen a little axe. What are you talking about? Torgal Poe. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. This quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in the thousands column. Same price as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miflu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. True. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. Do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need for hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wak Lamont. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off for the transaction. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Matter of fact, I would. Until Kwan's reforms came about, I can always use more hands in the field. You can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Viper and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm a level 90 for all the gathering professions, right? Yeah. I mean, 92 fisher, but still. That's the type of stuff I can do off camera, though. I still probably will. I bet you some of the early gathering stuff is still going to sell some amount day 1 or 2. Yeah, honestly, just putting on like off camera, I'll probably listen to the Woolly Versus or the Versus Wolves podcast and just do some basic gathering and just, you know, have a good time. Secret to trading is checking all alternate realities of the market. Yeah, I don't do that at all. I just put them up on the market port. The only time I would check others is if I'm buying something big. If I were to go out and be like, I want to buy this mount, let's say, I would make sure I got the best goddamn price for that mount. But the only mounts I'm looking to buy right now are the ones that are vendor mounts, the gold ones anyway. So, like, it doesn't really matter. But I do know that if I were a smarter, more profitable player, that's how I play it. But I ain't doing that. Too low. Yeah, if you're on a server with high prices and you can go and buy low, I mean, you could almost always make basic profit by buying copper from your FC, if I recall correctly. There's usually enough demand for copper that it sells higher than you buy it from the merchant for. So, like, always try that. Obviously, it's server pending, but... I mean, yeah, but profit's profit. You brought me some leaves, then. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions, though. That's true. Eureka bunnies exist. Eureka bunnies existing also made botters go, oh. There's a dedicated instanced area where we can just make money? And if we screw up, the only bad thing that happens is just the people waiting for the bunnies to respawn have to wait like a half hour? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we brought our share as well. I guess the downside to bunnies is you have to get that far in Eureka. But since we're already that far in Eureka, it's just money, yeah. Yeah, when the bots get lost with their bunnies. It's so... I'm glad that is good money, because it's a fun and easy enough way to grind it out. I'm mad that's good money because it's obvious that like 2/3 of the people doing it at any time are just bots. Also, I'm gonna set up the death grip real quick. It's getting dark enough. Well, it's early, so maybe it's just cloudy. I'm still gonna put it up. I think it's too early, and if the sun comes back out, it might wash it out again, but whatever. Thank you, Third Promise. It's more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate brought at the shop. One sack of these leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. 90 now, congrats, hell yeah. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Oh, Blue, what's wrong? I don't want to walk home. As I was saying before, even after everything Tobley's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all to become a merchant. But then, I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobley to accept my decision then? Either of those is fine, but we'll go with... Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You shall live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley had the same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first we have a saddle to buy. I want this success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. We're going to weigh into double the value, eh? Think we can do it? Trust me, I'll make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. You're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zoralja? Oh, do you see them out here trading? I don't know. I mean, of course I am. I'm Walk Lamont of the Dawn's Promise, after all. And cash money. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, Thavnair is pretty decent for the fates, honestly. Success. You traded a 1,000 pel hatchet for a 5,000 pel sack of top-grade mate leaves. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erenvel's point. Ready then, our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Here we go! Quest right here. What do you got? 645 bracelet. That would be an upgrade. Yeah, screw it. Not gonna worry too much about it. I need the upgrade. Fate up there. Weeding the garden. Well, I wonder what you do in that fate. Probably kill a bunch of plants. Aw, they got a palico. Drink the pretty blend near the breezy brewer. Alright. You taste a hint of acidity, perhaps citrus. It complements the naturally mellow Monte tea well, serving to create a soothing mixture. Notes of honey and vanilla tickle your tongue. A delightful blend, it may very well have wide appeal in Eorzea and beyond. The 90 tome weapon is pretty good. I didn't have the tomestones available for the weapon, so I got the gear instead. Well, I had to choose, and I chose the gear. But, you know. Detect a light bitterness beyond the full-bodied, earthy flavor of this blend. It's quite unique, but will surely have its admirers. I can see from your expression how much you enjoyed each of the blends. As the one who personally brewed them, I'm truly honored. If you have a favorite among the selection, please let Pobly know. Headgear already. Oh yeah, duh. Whereas I don't have a 90 ninja, so that checks out. I like the lesser level tombstone. Oh, yeah, you're doing. I was about to say I checked the Viper ones earlier. What is it, like 645 one? Look cooler than the 660, but... You're back. I take it you've tried each of the blends. Tell me which one was your favorite. Build, you liked it. Cool. Thanks for the gear. I needed it. On the way back then. Still no water spotted. Oh, yeah, duh, new battle theme. Hadn't actually aggroed anything out here. I want to see what's up on this side. It's a little missed bit. There's a little missed one down there too, but... Yeah, I was trying not to. And I mean, out here, most of the travel's been just paid for, so like, yeah. It's not that weird it hasn't happened yet. I don't think. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, this looks like areas I would be if I was gathering. Gathering things that weren't fish, like a coward. Or a chump. That looks like a place we probably can't go through yet. Yep. I'm assuming this isn't. Okay. There could have been water down there, you never know. There isn't, but there could have been. Teach you how to stealth. Mm-hmm. They do. Also, just simply being on the main path seems to do a lot. We seem to be intended to not draw too much aggro as long as you stay on the path. Yeah, these seem to be all paths, not like rivers or something. Which is a shame. Doesn't look like there's likely to be water up there. Like, I'm eventually going to check these places out, but... The chat window just says, you changed to Viper. No. Always been Viper. Me getting ready for stream. You changed to Viper. No, let me fast. I don't want to fight you right now, even though I could probably kick your butt, but whatever. Also doubt there's water up here, but like... We gotta check it. Something up there. Yeah, you know. It's normal to class change at the start of every stream, obviously. And assume that's still not water down there. Well, then any water in the zone's got to be south. So, whatever. Back to down. No, let me through. It was cool to see a ton of people on. Obviously Pekko's on. Would have thought. Not Pekko. I want to speak to a man by the name of Gobley. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. You could talk to people here in the distillery, Viper perhaps walk them up. Do the same at the village entrance. Oh, I'm sure, for sure. Well, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Me, I'm a chef from Tululial. I often come here to buy Golby's mezcal, the finest in Tral, according to my customers. Always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. That's how he bargains well. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. The presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. You can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the things they love. That's true. Wait, so you're saying that they're entirely focused on just making money, but also realize that the long-term effects of just making money while ignoring the people who make it and the environment in which it's made would lead to long-term decrease in profits? That doesn't sound real to me. That's utterly too fanciful. Golby might be a deft-hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. Alright, needs cool clothes. Needs to have some monsters dealt with. And we need to be able to handle our liquor, I guess? So what did you find out? I don't know, let's recap it. Oh, you can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. That's me, I found out where Golby's working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wak Lamont. Off we go. Did I do this one? Yeah, okay. Oh, we are just back where we started. Okay. Didn't pay attention to the distillery there. I was a little more focused on the alpacas. Pardon me, come you not up here? Maybe he's through the door. Nope. Maybe he's through this door. Or maybe he's up there. You have business with me, madam? Why don't we talk down below so as to not distract the alpaca from the work? Ochi is very rapidly catching up, judging by chat. Now, what is this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. I'm in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have it in hand, that is. An excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have pelp, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? I don't know why the chief would play in. We should lead with the monsters. We're good at dealing with monsters. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. Okay. Let's hold on. Why did you ask me then? This wasn't a factual based thing. This was opinions. But there was only one right answer. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Hobigo Chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. You're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobigo friend, but did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal year after. Alright, start. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Yeah, we'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Alright. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Sunsta. It would be a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garment. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnak, and his works are highly regarded in Tululial. As a supporter of Waklamot and keen observer of the palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. It's certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Alright, well. You have monster problems. I have axe. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to the trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Viper and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen out an introductory letter to Bolnak. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wachinpelo. Be safe. Alright, time to murder some creatures. While my trusty monkey carries me around. Isn't that just the friendliest face you've ever seen? Maybe when it's not on a wall. Look. He's friend. He's friend. Yeah, obviously. That's the most friendly job there is. That should be a coffee jaw. It's just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Bro. Dead. Ah, bound.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, they booted me.
Oh, yeah, half hour. That's all you get.
That makes sense. Nah, I decided to take my food break and I went to Wendy's.
Nice, nice. I mean, I could do that too. I'm now really close to one, but by the time I got the bike, got there, tied it up, got the food, came back, I'd probably get booted too. I did do corn, so that happened. We corned.
Oh, very nice.
That
So
was a quest. I'm fighting off beasts in the aloe field.
Oh, gotcha.
And Ochi is catching up. Ochi is also on the trading things quest now. So.
That's oh god. Players in queue 997. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It'll go. I'm sure it's fine. Where are the creatures I hunted with Papa? This is no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Moblu the sack of leaves so we can seal the deal. Yeah, we do kind of have to give him the leaves, don't we? He could... honestly, I'd make the deal even better if he just told us the location of the nearest fishing spot, but... alas. Alas.
I also, you were right. I should have listened to you about the which saucy nuggets to get. I should have gotten the honey barbecue. The garlic parm is just oil and garlic flavoring.
It's.
I mean,
what it is isn't awful. Yes, it is fine, but the honey barbecue is good.
Okay.
So like that's the
flavor
thing.
and it's passable, but I'm like, I probably would have enjoyed the honey barbecue a little bit better, but
Probably.
it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. If it was awful, I would have been stronger in my like don't have it. It's not awful. It's just it's not honey barbecue. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have the sack of leaves. There you go. Take sack. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobley. Here are the Monte leaves and a written introduction to Bolnock, as aggrieved. So close. We can almost acquire a saddle. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Moblu. You're the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Moblu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand, for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Go. Quest complete. Excellent trade. Success. You traded a 5,000 pel sack of top-grade mate leaves for 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Alright, this gets us, ooh, some dye. Ooh. Always going to be hard to choose. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Must be some good stuff. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Emily's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. You still give it to us anyway. Alright, right up here. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Ooh, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, saddler. We've brought you your precious mezcal.
Can't believe the queue got crazy so fast already.
I believe it. Yeah, it definitely picked up. I guess it's just that afternoon rush. People get out of work / whatever they're doing in the daytime in the summer and go, I can log on to 14. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zorald Jah, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, if I promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Views being over 1K before? Yeah. Last night hit 1463 at highest. Yeah, I definitely remember them being higher. I definitely remember, like, even higher queues, but thankfully, they're staying fairly low at off-peak times. The commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. I really hope that we get out there, and the other guy is just utterly struggling, just covered in spit, just in a puddle of spit on the ground. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Ah, that's your work that needs finishing? Yeah, sure, okay. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Wavu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. Makes me so glad to hear you say that, Third Promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished! Taming saddle! Success! You traded a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal for a taming saddle. That's true. It could get worse, but I feel like most people who are playing the game are going to play early access. Maybe not all, but like most. But you're right. I bet you Tuesday's peak will be a little higher. Maybe not, though, because it'll be midweek. I feel like weekend is always higher than midweek. I don't know. We'll find out. My body will be ready. My login queues may not, though. Yeah, it doesn't really. Oh, the coming weekend. Oh, that does remind me. This upcoming weekend, a week from tomorrow, no stream from me. I'm going to be in New York City for Pokemon Go Community Day. Not Community Day, the Go Fest with my brother. It's kind of our last hurrah before he ends up moving. So, won't be around Sunday. And if I do get home before stream time, I will be waking up stupid early to go there. So I still probably won't be streaming. Require the saddle then. Yes, and thanks to No Smart to Moblu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring one out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Well, I know. This is something I need to learn. Look at that menacing beast. Look at that look of fear.
Okay, queue number might be bugged. I've been stuck on 800 for the longest time.
Yeah, well, hopefully the queue is actually decreasing, even if the number's not showing it.
It just decreased to 754 again. Yeah.
Okay. Great sunken gods, I did it!
Never mind.
It just does that, okay.
It just decreased to 754. Cool, we're good.
Cool, yeah. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Walklamott's touch. That's because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Well, yeah, only saw the spit earlier. Didn't tell you your actual place, only the start. Oh, jeez. So, Zoralja, he's back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. Why is his alpaca...
Yeah, so...
That alpaca he's brought, is it just me or is it glowing? What are tales of such a beast? They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley where it shuns the company of both men and its own kind. Yeah, he definitely cheated. Clearly. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? Beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Walklamat. Dick.
Yeah, no, it's like he's so much better than he's
But also, that doesn't explain how you found a golden alpaca. Faith alone won't win him a father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Troll can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war.
Oh, get ready to laugh at these two for what they're about to say next.
To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the honor, or the horror, and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged combat, the wages of war's merciless nature. Those are what moved the clans to join the founding of Tululial all those years ago. Across the ocean. Oh, of course. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, they've basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. I promise, I'm only conquering you to teach a lesson of how good not being conquered is, and I'm definitely going to stop conquering people.
Oh no, wait, it gets better.
It is true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was the congregator of simpletons. Jeez.
The most technologically advanced peoples, simpletons. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, alright.
The oppressed fight back against the oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all of them with threat of force alone. You know, like I'm doing. That is why Galulja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tululial, but the star in its entirety. What? Why?
Yeah.
Need not explain myself to you.
This guy's going for the entire world.
Yeah,
like that's an even that's a reasonable goal.
Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold, which with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present you your much-deserved keystone?
Bro thinks he's Gaius too.
Yeah. He's certainly gonna try. Also, hey Mitz, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you doing today? He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family.
Hey, Mitz.
Well, there he goes. Off to SMT. Hell yeah. Fantastic music, yes. Must agree. I'll ponders are all John mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The Valley of Ornconca is northwest of here. Come on everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Lamont off on our hunt. On a boat and we can't fish? Yep. It's okay, there's fishing in the new town, and good music. Damn corners. This won't matter when I can fly later. I should head up slightly. There we go. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, hello, fate spawning literally on top of me. Birds up. Nah, that's fine. Birds can stay back there.
Wait, is that fate called birds up?
Yep.
Oh, bird up.
Yeah.
Da, da.
I can do this. I know I can. Fear on Lamont as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing task of capturing a wild alpaca. Oh, yeah, there's a button for it now, right? Yeah.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks.
Hello, it's me, your friendly neighborhood bird up.
Mm-hmm.
Truth be told,
On
still
top
not
of me, too.
sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Peace, even for alpacas.
I'm off.
Good luck. He ends up coming back with an alpaca that's like just pure light. It's just, it's an ethereal being of alpaca, like godlyhood. Or just, you know, any alpaca is fine. But.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Lamont is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
There you go. Platinum alpaca, exactly. See?
Yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
You know,
Someone
him
whose job
gathering
it is
stuff.
to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Works.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well, you know. Cool.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Yeah. As soon as I get a break from the cinematic, I'm going to turn on the AC. It's getting toasty. I have an air conditioning. I don't need to be toasty.
Fair enough.
She should have been back by now. What if something?
I mean, I haven't seen National Treasure 2, so...
And arrange a search party.
I've never seen National Treasure 1. I'm going to turn on the AC real quick. 1 second. Close the windows too, so it'll be an extra second. Of course it's inside Mount Rushmore. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Where else would you look for it? Come on. Right? Yeah.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Hey, she got one. I mean, I guess it's not gold, but
I did it.
that was never the requirement.
Yeah.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Huh. What a strange YouTube title video to find on my YouTube recommends. Thanks, Neuro.
Mm-hmm.
Neuro-sama versus Evil: The Trial of the Homeless Man.
Perfectly normal. Yeah, definitely. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Ice blue, raptor blue, cactuar green, raptor blue. Dream is gold. Highly recommend. While Clement still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know it will melt away fatigue like magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch to get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Apparently that's the best neuro stream all year. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we should set a slower pace for Exhausted Third Promise.
Oh, I found another thing on my recommendations that is probably going to take priority over that Neurovid.
Is it a versus?
Alrighty then, chat room.
Oh yeah, that would do it too.
It's it's been a while.
It has, yeah. No, don't fight me. I don't want to fight you. Bye. I mean, I should fight them. See if they drop. But whatever. Bye. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Well, Clement can't be that far behind. Insert tea sounds here. Flashbang. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. We've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Oh, also. I meant to be charging my Steam Deck in case I decide to play, you know, after this or tomorrow. What better time than while streaming? Especially because I use my Steam Deck, so the star projector normally projects up, but I wanted to project on the wall, so I always just have it propped up against my Steam Deck case anyway. That's what points it at the wall, so I may as well have it charging while it's, you know, providing a supporting role. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpaca. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks.
Fishing!
Yes, I've grown quite fond of them. Good luck fishing, ramen. Hope you catch something not trash. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Nope. VHS tape. Good luck finding a way to play it, but maybe it's a good movie. But also, you know, maybe it's not. Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoralja did. Yeah, I mean, shiny rates are pretty low unless you find the shiny charms or, you know, have some other way to affect it. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? It's just a shiny Pokemon, yeah. So my grandfather's stories say. It's before the founding of Tululial, at a time when the mountain giants, the Yakhoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride the alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Wow, sounds like they were really tempered. Then along came the young Galul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by his imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yankoi in stature, puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Galul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when we learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Galul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yankhoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the roads to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled defeated, intent on fostering enmity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Galul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. Never heard of the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. It is just a carving in rock. And you may not know that Galul Jaja saw a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, but promised, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Blue's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. Sorely doubt.
I mean, he refused to even talk to them. So, that tells you that tells you anything.
You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone.
If he thinks trading with like the subjects he's going to rule over, despite all the talk about treating everybody equally, despite being a conqueror, like his actions definitely
let's be honest,
the opposite.
His idea of trading is, I own all your land and take money from your people. I'll give you this in return. Like, give me all your stuff. I'm giving you this in return. You have no option. You must accept. Like, yeah, I established trade. It's like, no, you shook them down. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Oh, there we go. A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It's because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. Yeah, Waklamont is going to learn things over this journey. None of the other 3 are learning nothing. Thankful for you as well, Waklamont. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say.
I think the cat boy at least seems to be somewhat reasonable and knowledgeable on
Maybe. But do you think he's going to learn of the people and their customs? Or do you think he's going to come by and be like, we could put a train there and your stuff would just be better? You're welcome.
I'm sure we're gonna see like how he's flawed.
Yeah, look, for sure he definitely seems like so much the lesser of evils. Like if Waklamont's not gonna win, he is absolutely the lesser of evils. But I'm sure there's some issues there.
Yeah.
Probably, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted to be the only happiness in it. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, I promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to Yak Hoi. Talk to the Yak Hoi. They once ruled over far more than just Urko Pacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Togth and all its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But they didn't find anything. What could the Yak Hoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. You lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually.
Fishing!
Hey, Pot's going fishing. Alright, good luck. Not trash. Oh, Kyle, I have a question I've been meaning to ask him. And since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring?
Oh, that's a baseball!
That's a baseball. Yup. An earring. Do you recognize it? Yes. Pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yogg-Togth around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion.
In fact, I might have seen a fighting game character wear that same charm.
You want to know how it first came to be crafted? I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself.
Shine in dark, symbiosis, necessary discrepancy.
I'd appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu?
I'm stuck on 138. Weird.
Oh, I mean, that's close, though. Right then, let's head back to Tuluyol and get ready to search for the next elector.
Leon, Viper's passing me.
Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside the best mezcal for the occasion. The only reason I'm passing anyone is because they haven't given me a spot with water since the main city. She's a fearsome opponent, and that brother of hers, he even brought a golden alpaca to heal. The herds are all just supporters talk. Yeah, I guess she is the counter to him. They might see opportunity in his expansion and ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Waklamon. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. What you're saying is, this world is made of love and peace? Catchy. Alright, back to the city with us. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Soralja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabliao Tire with us. The contest has already begun. Gotta get more food. I assume they eat tacos between every one of these. Oh, there's something unlockable right there. Hold on. Oh, these are the, yeah, no, these are Aether Current quests. I can do those off camera. I haven't even found all the Aether Currents, and I'm pretty sure, unless we get the map filled out, we're not going to right now. So I'm going to come back for those later. That's fine. I do want flying here, but I'm not rushing the quests when we don't even have the Aether Currents. If we had all the Aether Currents, we'd be doing those. Travel Aether Currents. Yeah. We have one current. Fine. Everything's fine. I thought this thing actually had legs. I always just think of it as like a flying thing. Correct, yeah. So I'm not really worried. No preference in which one we go to. So super not worried about that right now. I will get that in a second. I just wanted to check my retainer. Certain it's come back with something. Something useful? Almost certainly not. Especially because I can't level them yet. They are a summoner, so I need to level summoner. Yep, he's maximum level. I know. Fine. Anyone buying paint? Probably not this one because it's the quest reward, yeah. I could sell it, but I'd rather hold on to it at that rate. The hides aren't selling, right? Eh. Fish, definitely. Oh, the corn! Can I sell the corn? Yeah. Sure. Otherwise, I think we're good. I do have to go turn those in for tickets. You know what? We're in a town we can come back to for free. Let's go turn those in for tickets real quick. It's free to get there, it's free to get back. Screw it. It's the snow area stories 1. You're almost the Kezu. Very nice. Hell yeah, Kezu. Full Kezu gear in Monster Hunter Stories, always phenomenal. Yeah, it's been a little while. Oh, true, yes. One does have red Kezu, I think. Pretty sure it does. Alright, don't have anything else. Oh yeah, we just got that from the retainer. Fine. You're being corrupted, Robin. Your time is limited. You will soon go crazy for donuts, have bodily proportions unreliable to any amount of physics, and also be a cat. But not like you know, a cool cat in any way, but you know, that abomination of a cat. I hope we get a material container 5.0. Give it to us, Square, please. Alright, trash minions I've already got. Alright, already got it. I've given some to Calico, because, like, they're new to her, but they are just, like, I can't even sell those for, like, a few hundred gil. on the market board, like, at all. They're just worth that much. Yeah, there we go. Becoming a Necropara cat? I mean, yes. Reasonable, but only slightly. Like, yeah, but only slightly. One second, having a snacky moment ago. I feel like I'm taking more breaks today, but I feel like I don't care. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Sip of a drink. I think I'm gonna go for the little. Also, we've had Taro out this whole time. What else we know? Ah, we'll take the melon. Sure. Not just the melon. The elegant melon. What does Gemstone Paper have? Still not set up. Okay. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. You always right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kozama Uka. Oh hey, glove sold. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. Away we go. I'm quite content waiting here, dining on the third province's coin. It seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So what is it you'd like to know? Route to Okehanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozama Uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me that recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual, putting it's quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Since I have the full outfit from doing the allied quest, would it be racist for me to talk to him wearing that full thing? I mean, that might be what I have the twins' mom wearing back in Charlian, but you know, you can't prove anything. I would never put her in that instead of, you know, a sexy cat girl outfit or something. Nope. Why would I do that? You can't prove anything, so whatever. I was like, I get it. Everyone's going to use 2B leggings. But what's the funniest thing I have? And I was like, that. Definitely that. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. Sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozuma Uka, we should head over to the arch. What soda drinking? It's actually just water with some grape in a soda bottle. I just reuse the soda bottles. Fill them up with water, drink the water, you know. Earlier I had a grape lime soda though, that was tasty. And I've got some vanilla chai tea. So, got a variety of drinks. I have plenty of Dr. Pepper if I decide to hit that. So yeah, you do Naruto run when you have the dual blades and a sprinting, which is nice. Not a full Naruto run, but it's definitely enough. No, I finished my soda earlier. This guy? Raspberry lime. Tasty. I liked it. I hadn't tried this before, but I enjoyed it. I like that it was a little lighter on the carbonation than I was used to. Ready to leave? And onward to Kozuma Uka. On the way.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Also, hell yeah, Dr. Pepper.
Without fail, the many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Hell yeah, new zone, good times. Also knows being less good 1 second.
New zone? Well, I am doing the side quests.
What was that?
I said new zone already? Well, I am doing, and then I said, well, I am doing the side quests.
Yeah, well, this zone has water.
You can feel the weight of that water.
That's the first thing they even comment on is the water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Oh man, how many stages does this quest have?
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
Yeah, but it's different now. The storm's passed by.
Okanu isn't much farther.
Alright, well, everyone wandered off, but... Well, okay, one person wandered off. Hey, Crow. No stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Erenval to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Let's get moving.
I didn't even think about this. Could you, whenever you get a chance, could you invite me to your party? I want to be in your instance when I get.
Sure, yeah.
Get to there.
Right, let's get moving. If we continue along the road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. There you go.
Neat. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Well, those are grass yetis. Cool. So much water, so much fishing. May as well do the quest to lead into the town and get the aetherite before I go too ham on it. Ah, everyone has arrived, none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything, bless you.
Thank you.
Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about, Okanu. Next quest. The chair mount is a good one. Yeah, I like that. I think I've got that one. I don't know if I have the other chair mount, though. There's one that's more of like a thin wooden chair. I don't know if I have that one. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Oh, Kali! Oh ho, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise in our entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okanu. As the elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feet and test my worth. All in good time. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Hey, you're here too early. Okay, bye. Right then, it helped to do some investigating at Wachunpelo, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Alisay, and Krell could concentrate the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Waklamat, Viper, and myself will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. Alright. Now that's fine. However, fishing. So y'all gonna have to wait for that. Get our gemstone vendor, talk to, just get that out of the way. They sell better stuff.
Yeah, I do like that. I like people not knowing who we are.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that's going to last, but...
Swap monk thigh, sure, we'll buy one. Hammerhead crocodile skin, sure, let's bet you that sells for nothing. Poison frog secretions, ew, lesser Apollyon shell. We'll sell all those at the vendor and see if they, or at the market board, see if they sell for anything. Do you guys have different stuff here? Nope, still level 90. Not in chromite, okay. Doubt the armor's any different. Yeah, we wouldn't have any here. Yeah, level skin. It's all level 90 stuff, cool. That means it's not new to us unless we got different items. And you know, cool. That's fine, that was just a temporary... Now we must find water. That's cool. Alright. We are no longer a viper. It is now time for Oops All Fishing. Almost time for noms? Ish. Not quite. I'll probably wait a little longer. I just had a snack. And I took a break at about the 2.5 hour mark. It's 4.5 now, so maybe in like an hour or so. Might be when I go and make something, you know, actually viable. Not viable, like foodable. Like, these are tasty, these are snacks. These are not food. Aha, new fish, is it? Always gotta check if they're aquariumable. Also, I should be sitting. Let's see. 1. Waters Hanu. Only has 3 fish here. Alright. Then should catch him pretty quickly, I imagine. I got to teach Calico the little trick about sitting to fish. I mean, she always sat to fish anyway because it just looks better. But, like, catching a 3-star fish, how you know whether it's hooked or not, because you're I was about to say hunter. Ew, no crab. Your warrior of light stands up. And yep, cool. Can't put a crab in a tank. We don't need any tankable crabs. That's fine. Totally okay to not have any of those. See, Pots, if you're in the zone, you're already going to pass me, because now I have fishing to do.
Alright, cool.
So...
Well, I've made it, so here I come.
Hmm. Yeah, well, that's all the 3 fish of the town.
Fishing!
Alright, good luck, Ark. May you catch many fish. That's another check mark. That's all that matters. Now we can go back to Viper for now. The moment. Oh, hey! You caught Ramen's favorite fish. Barrel. The greatest of all fishes. Alright, hello, Hanu. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and the help of the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Well, he's not thrilled by this. Survey the vantage point. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. Must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit. I enjoy having a self-repairing melon. You know what? I have to. There we go. Perfect. Hey, bots. I actually already caught all the fish you can catch here, but I saw this guy and I was like, well, okay.
So much for that slowing you down.
Yeah, no. Why would I get slowed down by anything?
No, well, I mean, you got all the fish, so you
oh, true. There were only 3 fish in this town, but there's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other fishing spots on this map, so, you know.
Ah, I see.
Beethotus, I can't unhear Beethotus as a lawnmower. I just can't. It's just, it's a fleshy lawnmower. But yeah, it's a... I also just don't... Well, I can't say I don't like sushi. I don't like sushi with fish. But I do enjoy vegetable rolls, sweet potato rolls, avocado rolls, chicken katsu rolls, you know. Dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. I do like sushi, I just don't like the fish sushi, you know. The predominant way of making sushi. But I do legitimately enjoy non-fish varieties. Seems like at least one quest might be over here. A number of people. Also a bunch of people that way, so there might be another quest over here at some point. Maybe. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out.
Well, I found a guy already flying. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. People are... You assume that people slept? And, you know, I sure did, but plenty of other people have taken legit time off of work and are not going to sleep for this. That is just how things go. Yeah, I've seen people flying as well. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered in bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Well, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. Gotta hurry over too. Salmon? Tasty, I'm sure. Not to my enjoyment, but plenty of people's. Oh, hey.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Yeah, I'm sure they're taking things on their own time.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
It would be nice, though.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
I mean,
Without
we're
further ado,
obviously.
let us talk of the feat.
For some reason, this just reminded me. According to G-Money's Twitter, somebody's going around and clipping a bunch of his stuff out of context to make him look like somebody who loves feet. So as soon as I heard this line, I was like, those same people clearly must be clipping it to make it seem like they like feet.
No. Oh boy.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Surely we couldn't.
It's your boy.
Ugh, you made it after all.
Did he have to, though?
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
I mean, I'm sure if we just sit here and listen, they'll tell us. Most likely.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Very fortunate, clearly.
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, It is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Okay. Help the harvest.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Just a little, yeah, a little hot-headed. Smidge. Strictly
Some
noticeable.
electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If
Hell
you're still
yeah.
feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Bitch.
Yeah, good.
Know your place.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no
We will throw you out of here if we
There's
have to.
no sport in fighting you. Bull crap. You were about to kill her and take the stone. It's only because she said you'd be disqualified. No sport.
Then
Yeah,
we
sure.
can
Okay.
return to the business of earning my keystone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
All right.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties.
He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Yeah, so you're gonna go torture him instead, I guess?
What of Little Miss Mittens? You know the answer to that.
Oh, run the set. Come on, run the set.
Hmm.
Run the set.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
If I could
Pretty right,
actually
yeah.
pilot it, if I could actually pilot my Warrior of Light, I'd be like, run the set. Let's go right here, right now. I'll drop you right here.
Mm-hmm.
Although the story would end
Damn it.
prematurely, I would think.
Yes.
Here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
No, wouldn't help. Alright, let's get to some boots we can sell. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the honey, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Arendelle, would you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Can you take us to the fields that have the most water and fish in them? And by not fields, I mean rivers and lakes and everything else. What? But we need to help the reeds. No, we need to go fishing.
The hell? Where is this?
He is, yeah.
Is it up top? Okay, I guess it's up top. I'm trying to find this side quest.
Yeah, same. Just want to see if it offers... I just need jewelry. If it offers jewelry rewards, I'm down.
It doesn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna go fishing anyway, so... Yeah. I can't jump down from here? No.
I don't have to pay attention to the dialogue, so it's just a... easy as go to
Sounds-
point A and get the experience points.
Ah, this all counts as Waters Hanu. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Waters Hanu is a lot of waters then.
Oh, this one offers a ring though.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll nab that when I'm back in. Still need those. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. I'm pretty sure the big two-headed guy is just going to crush more of this stuff under his feet than he could ever possibly hope to save. As Zanu Holly described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy.
I guarantee you, out of the four qualifiers, I bet you we know who the cheater is going to be.
The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Does it look fish and clear at a cursory glance?
God. One personality trait, just one.
One brain cell. It's a fish. The soil in the patties is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry or flaky. A small frog catches your eye. Seemingly lackadaisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Wow, a non-hopping frog. So much water here. Which of these are outside of where I need to be? It can't all be Waters Hanu. That's cheating. You know what's not cheating? Finding out. That's Waters Hanu. Okay. That's Waters Hanu. Damn it. Clearly over here will not be Waters Hanu, right? Look at us, we're so far outside of it. Right? We're definitely going to aggro something and die. Undiscovered fishing hole!
Alright.
That side of the lake, Waters Hanu. This side of the lake, not Waters Hanu. Same body. Oh, it's a river more than a lake, but you know what I mean. Totally fine, don't worry. That's how fishing works. Banana. Hey, Diru? Medium canvas. Also, we are now in. It's 2 fish we don't have now. Cool. Get that fish. Level that fisher. We are still ahead of Viper. So, that's good. Damn it. I need to up my gear.
You want to hit up that bait that's nearby?
Oh, nearby me? The feathery dust up?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me catch this fish and I'll be right there. I already cast, so you know. Come on. Have a bite. There we go. Another new fish. Hell yeah. Alright, coming your way as a viper. It's also not for aquariums. But Those are big frogs. There are poison frogs out here. They are large. I don't know why I didn't mount up. Alright. Looks like we're not alone.
We're not alone, but we hardly,
Yeah, no, we didn't miss much. I definitely have to learn the positionals for this, but haven't. So it's fine. Cool. PS wood. 16 bi-colored gemstones. Oh hey, we're both on reddish reptilian things.
that feels like a lot.
Of EXP? Or 16 gemstones?
Gemstones for like a, yeah, for it
Basic
seemed
bait,
like a
yeah.
lot.
I'll sure take it. I will sure take it. Back to fishing. We got one more fish we haven't caught here.
Oh, all right. Well, see if I ever.
Bye. Just gotta catch one more. And you know, get some EXP while we're at it.
I'm not heading towards the next MSQ step. I am going to this step for this side quest, but it's just a small thing to get out of the way.
Gotta get them check marks. I mean, I'm not gonna literally stay here until I get the check mark if it's really proving to take a little while. But a few casts worth, I'm definitely gonna stay here.
Like, yeah, no, like, I'm joking around. I'm joking around. You want to get your fish, you get your fish. Oh, yeah. That's just...
What, like,
time it's gotta take.
it can take some time, and if I don't get it in, like, 5 or 6 casts, I'll come back later. But I will get the check mark. I have to have the check mark before they introduce the big fish, because then I lose all my check marks. Not all of them, but some. And then more over time.
So whatever makes it to where I can maintain a lead. I kid, of course.
Yeah.
I kid, of course, because there's no way I'm going to be maintaining a lead, especially tomorrow. I have work tomorrow, and then
Then I will pull ahead tomorrow.
I also have to work on cosplay stuff.
Yeah, then tomorrow I'll probably pull ahead. Yeah, I'm probably pretty happy.
Alright.
Obviously, we just need more Monster Hunter events, clearly.
Yeah.
Still nothing.
I don't think Camilleos is popular enough to be a Monster Hunter mount in FF14. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
different
this is the theme? Okay.
themes that way. Hey, there's the last one. Alright, Driftwood Catfish. Just trying to clear some of these out of this. Is that aquariumable? It is not, but we do have another check mark, so all is well.
You can just
Yeah.
That is some music.
It's just across the river. There's so much water here, but it's all like 1 or 2 rivers that I'm sure it ends up being the same relative waters. But I'll have to mess around more. Like, I'm sure that's probably a little different over there, now that we've opened that. I don't know. The map is also, once again, big. Who'd have thought? Hello, Waklamot. Sorry it took so long. Fish. Soon enough, I'll call everyone together and we can share discoveries. MC stories? Think so? Maybe? Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I don't know, that frog was weird though. I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures who live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We need an alchemist to know for certain. Funny you should mention that. I'm a level 90 alchemist. It's one of the few crafting professions I have. I don't have much to add to the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers.
Is something invisible polluting the waters?
They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. A festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewals. Without it, the Hanu is struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and an absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, we've seen definitely stranger things. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivities and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. Like, literally, do you have a better idea? Like, he's thinking very logically, like, why does a party in the fields? I don't get it. Like, we have no other, like, plans, dude. Let's just do it.
Yes,
I suppose.
Aaronville being pragmatic, I guess.
Besides, this is Waklamot's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds. It looks like a bird. Actually, yes. A little damaged, but... And that big building to the north, let's go and see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Yeah, no kidding. You don't tend to argue with yourself when you're alone. Also, this wasn't a debate. We all agreed except for you. What debate? You were the only one that's like, I don't get it. But you also didn't have a better idea. Just saying. Not calling you out, but I'm calling you out. Sometimes I forget that I have the Eldritch Being mount. I don't know, I guess it wasn't damaged. Okay, fine. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? Oh, okay. We should take a closer look. To make the festival float, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a selection and examine it with left click. I mean, it looks fine. What's it called? Oh, no. Oh, the weather turned very suddenly. I think it's supposed to be sunny to examine this. Sure, that's fine. Start! Oh, yep, that is a slightly gradual feather. No, feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were brighter the last time I saw them. No, okay, that's fair too. That's definitely broken. How would they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What's going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we usher our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no Lihihana.
Lahi?
Lihihana? That's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Lahihana, yes. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need Abokiksa?
Abokiksa?
Yeah, Abokiksa? Alright. For the missing eye. Uyuipio were wood for poles.
Abokia, maybe.
That might be it. And feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the town. Two of those I know. Abokia is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. And Uwupuyo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. That's definitely not how it's said, but it's close enough to Uwu that I'm doing it. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. It must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom. We cannot repair the festival float. But you even fantasy language is damn right. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon a solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victors should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Yeah, I have to pick that. Or pray continue, Alpino. It's a cannon! So, it does what? Unleash rays of searing light from its eyes or some such nonsense? Surely you jest. Well, while in an intriguing supposition, I arrived at a slightly different conclusion. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Focus for what? Oh! Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. A float a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added. And those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. Still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the bowls before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alisai and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okahana to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can. The responsibility is mine after all. I have not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly let's all go together. You didn't introduce yourself either, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I guess that's a counter argument. It's fine.
Yeah.
She probably knows exactly who she is. Thanks to Walk Lamont, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. Oops. I do need to go get that ring one. The shipwright's name is Wok Evu. He's Zebral, who only moved to Kozuma Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners. Make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. Wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one! The early start time, weekdays, this will be early, but not 1 PM early. You are correct. On all fronts, the con isn't quite here yet. Tomorrow, definitely going to start early. Not sure when. 1 to 2 sounds reasonable. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, definitely. Probably going to do the 2-hour early start point. I feel like that's a fair trade-off of time, of like streaming extra without like my entire day just being work and streaming. And I'll probably need to rest up a little bit after the weekend. Thursday, stream is up in the air because it's his birthday. Either Friday or Saturday, I think my family's doing a like last hurrah / 4th of July thing. I don't know if they're doing it on the 4th of July, the 5th or the 6th yet. It's told me. Why would they tell me? And the 7th, a week from tomorrow, I will be in New York City for the Pokemon Go Fest. So we're playing a boatload yesterday, a boatload today, a boatload tomorrow, a good amount Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday are a little bit up in the air depending on how things go. I would say Thursday's probably no, but I don't know. Maybe I end up here. All festivities are done and I stream. I don't know. And Friday, Saturday, I'll definitely stream as well if it's not party back with the family. Because I don't know. Yeah, I mentioned communicating. The con is actually 2 weeks hence. The con is the weekend of the 18th, 19th, 20th. So there's a whole week of time after. And then it's the con weekend after that. So there's still a little ways to go before the con. But not like a ton of it. Obviously that con weekend may end up with less streamed days. Pots will be here for some of it. So we'll see. Obviously Thursday 18th, Friday 19th, Saturday 20th, Sunday 21st, no stream. Monday 22nd, we'll see how I feel getting back from the con. I might need the rest, but like that's still far enough in the future. Might be during the con. And if it is, then that's what it is. Why would they do it on a weekend though? Wouldn't they do it on a Tuesday? Why would they start the raids on a weekend? I thought it was more likely that I missed the opening day of the new Last Epoch League because it's probably the day of the raid. But whatever the day is, yeah, if I'm here I will be streaming the raid, and if I'm not here then I'm clearly not streaming the raid and it's fine. I want to play the raid, and I'd like to do it day 1, but I'm obviously not skipping a con for it, you know. I'm not that type of 14 player. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Oakbeck Bay To the east of here. Now, let's go find that ring quest, actually, and equip this. Not equip, but create it so we can sell it later. Where's the other quest? Over there. Strong foundation. Should give me a ring. Hello, friend. I hear you have a ring. Yes. Oh man, you've got a problem? That's crazy. I can solve it by going to a place and talking to a thing? Cool, let's go do that. Oop, there we go. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for the 8-man raid, but it can wait. All things considered, it'll be fine. Is that a mouth harp? The thick, viscous resin pours slowly into the bottle. Go to Okubek Bay and coat its supporting pillars with the substance. Okay. Totally does sound like it. That's got to be one of the more interesting instruments to try to work into something. Like, how do you find a professional mouth harp player? They clearly exist, but probably not in quantity. Or maybe it's a simple enough instrument you can manage. Yeah. I've never actually encountered one in real life. I'm only just... Oh yeah, they said down here. Yeah, this would be the other. It's probably still Waters Hanu. But are we sure of that? Yep, it's Waters Hanu. Alright, back to this. Yeah, that would make sense. I can't imagine it being overly complex, but I also can't imagine it being one where you pick it up and you understand it in like 5 seconds. It probably takes a smidge more. Alright, got those. I'll turn it back in when I'm back over there. I mean, our quest sends us over here anyway. Look at all this water. It's still apparently Waters Hanu, somehow. Maybe way up at the start of the river won't be, right? Okay, that makes perfectly logical sense. Welcome back. We're looking for something that's not Waters Hanu, always.
Ah, I see.
It's not Waters Hanu, but it's the other one I found. So, it's that one now. Okie dokie. Back to the quest.
Hang on, I found a fate to do.
Sure.
It's like right here.
Ah! I've aggroed a turtle.
Oh, I'm getting the... I'm getting the battle music too.
Yep. Oh, it's a gather type one. Okay.
Alright.
I got a whole bunch of bundles, actually.
Sure did. Yeah, I'm just...
I still can't believe it. Have you noticed that the background music has mouth harp in it?
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it does. Or at least it sounds like it to me. I don't know anything else instrumental-wise that twangs like that.
Yeah,
It's very subtle. Very, very. Alright, that's probably enough to almost... Yeah, let's see in a second. I'm gonna go turn it up. It's gotta be plenty.
Should be. Yeah, it should be enough.
Uh-oh. One of them caught my scent. 23 bundles. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Think we're good.
We're good. We can go ahead and grab some more just before the time runs out.
Yeah. Power to run the hell away from here! Right, let me in. Damn it. Okay, to the other side. More gemstones. I like the 180 gil, the giant number.
Yeah.
That basically pays for everything. Oh, hey, Pots. Fancy seeing you here.
No, it's all.
Forget bunny farming. This is Okebek Bay, the village of all. Those who drift into Bozama Uka from Luliol and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the hunter. As for Wakabu, he lives and works in the House of Waters high, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. I don't know, I played Final Fantasy VII. I've climbed some stairs in my day.
Stairs. No, stop with stairs.
I've climbed them 95% of the way up, only to climb them back down and take an elevator. All for the lulz. I think I can handle one tree.
Wow, he wasn't kidding. This is a lot of stairs.
Yeah. I can imagine if you had to climb these stairs to go to work every day, you wouldn't leave very often. Somebody just rode past with the name Moonbiter. Some aspirational naming. I want to bite the moon.
What do you want with me?
We have found the new lollyho.
Ah, oh yes, the greeting, of course. Ah, she did remember.
I told you.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do.
For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Those are some damn colorful roads.
That explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
I mean, you know.
You're Wuklamat.
I mean, maybe. That might be us.
Oh, unexpected honor for old Wukevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, but I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal.
What insult? There's no insult here.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not? Keep your head.
Yeah, no.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
Damn, bounces back fast. Alright.
Prompt.
Get over it. Okay.
We're actually here
Done.
about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Too long.
Can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
Yeah, I've got an axe. I can do this.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
We need this fixed.
I shan't worry a whit.
Wow. Goes from panic attack to smile. Blink of an eye.
What's with your Hanu friend?
What off the smooth swing?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed
Your education is impressive. Third
the
promise. Yeah, no, ignore the big Unga Bunga warrior axe on her back. She has an education.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Alright, go to the cave.
Jeez, thunder again?
Yeah, we heard you like the first storm, so how about a second?
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
No.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Ugh. Man, everyone else is only succeeding because they're cheating off of us. All I'm saying. Got a bunch of cheats, cheaters around here, cheaty things, and cheating.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Well.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
What was their first choice for reviving fields through pure evil?
Methinks we're going to have to play our part as the bouncer fairly soon.
Yeah, probably.
The bouncer.
There's nothing to counter this time, though. All right.
Assume every time you hear that, I have to step away for a sec.
Yeah. I'm also gonna step away for a bit. I'm gonna just stand here. There you go. I'm hungry. It's been about another 2.5 hours, which I agree is not 3, but it also marks a nice even 8 o'clock, and that's a good time to grab something to eat. I'm gonna take just one of those yakisoba noodle things, microwave it real quick. It does take 4 minutes to microwave, so I'll be gone for like 5-ish. So I gotta go out there, put water, microwave it, stir it, bring it back, you know. So about 5 minutes actually for once.
So
tasty. Then I'll let it cool off a bit and actually eat it, but we can like progress another quest or so and then actually eat it. Where's my BRB? This time I'll remember to turn it off, maybe, when I come back. I promise nothing. Yeah, actually gonna get food. We'll leave the music and cheering. See you in a few. Pots will be confused when he gets back, but it's fine.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one, except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the impotent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Alright. Oh, hold on. Still muted in Discord, aren't I? Alright, and I'm back. Turn off the BRBO. There it is. Cool. Give the food a minute to cool down. I mean, that's how life goes, right? You sit down and Catboy. Suddenly. Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okuhana. You can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Cool, I need to turn in a quest. Get me a ring, so let's do that. Speaking of cat. Hey look, it's a cat. Oh, hey, look, it's a aether current. Hold on a sec. Wait, is this different water? Hold on. Hold on 3 secs. Ah, it's water, Hanu! Ah, burn in the waters, the Hades. Alright. Oh, we got aether current. Everything is water. In the day, oh. The DC, lobby DC? Ew, I'm sorry. That sucks. At least Ocarina is drowning for you. I don't know if that makes it better. Probably not. But in Q battle time, yeah. I mean, it may not be a fun time, but at least it's a persistent progress time. It's the best you got. Yeah, you know. I don't know if that makes it better, but it's a thing. Die, turtles! Die! True, one DC is bad. Multiple DCs is just... ugh, awful. Oh yeah, actually. I wonder if any of the stuff I did... No, I'll have to fill this out at some point. That's fine. Ooh. That was swift work and well done. Pillars that support our feet are every bit as vital as the reeds which guard our heads. If they are damaged, the very foundation of our lives becomes unsteady. You may have never seen such houses as these. Oh, this is side quest stuff. I don't care. Oh, cool. Oh boy. To do all this part. Oh, I'm sure you were, yeah. Cool. That's back to an actual link instead of no message even, just a link. Cool. Now that should be a better ring. 645, 620, 625. Yup. There you go. Ring me, bro. Alright. Whole browser froze. Wow. Jeez. Alright, yeah, like, as long as he gets God, it doesn't matter who. But they got God, so that's all that matters. Oh, the alpaca keeping me too. It's not that I usually travel by alpaca or chocobos or whatever, but like, it's good to have that option unlocked in case I ever decide to. Southwest of here, was it? Let's be on our way. Alright. Hopefully there's water down here. Ah yes, we went from an Allegan melon to an Allegan melon. This one slightly more Allegan than melon. The other one slightly more melon than Allegan, but also it does follow you and split itself in half in self-repair, so maybe not much more.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. And we need these guys for nuts. Give me your nutsack.
Did you break for food or something?
I did.
Okay. And so you're back now.
Yeah, I still have to eat it. It's just cooling down a smidge, but it's just a little yakisoba noodle. Nothing fancy. But yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. I was like, Potts is going to be confused, right? I was hoping somebody in chat would be able to be like, Potts. No, Viper has gone. It's okay, totally.
No, I had to. Occasionally, I have to. While I'm doing this, I haven't. My stuff isn't here yet for that I'm going to be working on, but my mom is working on something that an idea that she had for a part of it, and cool. She keeps calling me in to like show me like what's going on and stuff like that.
All right.
Measurements and all that.
All right, we oh, we can mooch that one. Hell yeah, let's mooch the frog.
Whereas I thought that it was going to be like just a simple like put together using stuff that we have on hand. Mom is I forget that my mom is a perfectionist and is going above and beyond to which isn't a bad thing. That's not that is not a bad thing. But she's coming up with stuff that I wouldn't have even thought about at all.
Well, that was the first 4 fish really quick. Bet you that last one's gonna be a pain, but whatever. Catch the fish, catch the fish.
Like that's the syringe that that Calico made, and everything. My mom took a look at it and she looked at it like for like a solid minute, and she said, I want to make a new one. I'm like, huh? What's wrong with this one? It's like, I just want to make a new one. I have an idea, but it requires that I make a new one. And I'm like,
all right.
Okay, I'll let you cook.
Cool. Yeah. Why the heck not? It may be shocking, but I haven't seen a single other person fishing anytime playing this game. Well, not Calico, but like in the expansion content. It's almost like they're all or something. I know, it's crazy. I would have thought everyone would be fishing. Ah, sounds like it's a music kit. Oh, Potts is in combat, that's why. I was like, where's the music coming from?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's me.
See, I know I'm behind a lot of people, but also, it means nothing if I don't fish. We'll give this one a few more casts. Let's see if we can't get that last fish. But we now have 3 areas we can fish in, so that's good. I feel like if I just surface slap everything away, we'll eventually find the one, right? That's how this works. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to level all the crafters. I really haven't been lately. You can tell 82, 90, 80, 90, 80, 80, 90, 80. So, yeah. But the gatherers for sure a lot. Yeah, ideally, I'd have somebody at each role. Ideally. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I haven't asked this yet, but considering we're kind of moving at like of the same pace variably. If we come across a dungeon, you want to do a dungeon together, or do you want to leave it to the trusts?
Yeah, I'm down if we hit it about the same time.
Okay.
But like if we don't, then trusts are always an option.
Right.
I'm gonna see. And still occasionally hit the cast and reel in button. I feel like that's multitasking that I am capable of doing. It's perfect. Why AFK when I can fish?
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it to that fate by the time it ends. There's somebody already at it at 22%.
Oh, yeah. What's it called? They had to talk to a fisherman. There's always a bigger beast. Yeah. I was about to say, it started with a fisherman, so I was curious what that was going to be. So I don't know if this last fish needs to be mooched, or maybe my stats aren't high enough, but he's being stubborn. Still, when I finish my food, we'll move on, but I can definitely multitask this. After the food, we move on, until we find another fishing hole. Then, you know, all bets off. Poison frog. Ah. Identical cast.
It isn't the 4th of July yet. Why the hell are you firing off fireworks?
Hmm. Fair question. Do that.
I like fireworks when they are not at home, near my home, where they are terrorizing my dog.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have gotten credit for that fate. So it's at 81% now, but if I went there when I was thinking about it, maybe I could have gotten credit for it. Oh well. Too late now. We move on.
Still going.
Stairs. Happy to report that I feel a lot more rested than I did yesterday.
Pretty darn important, yeah. Stew, go ahead and mooch it up.
I really hope that they give us like an instance to where Homeboy tries to fight us and take what we've accomplished for himself, and realizes that we are not easy prey and just gets got.
Oh, I'm sure that's going to be a trial or a duty, yeah.
I hope we get to body this dude.
Yeah, this last fish just ain't getting caught, but that's okay. I'm mostly done with the noodles, so another few bites. We'll move on. Yeah, get to beat 2 heads. Yeah, or that was the fish, and we just don't have the stats to catch it. Catch the damn fish game. Oh, you're right. It does tell you when the stats aren't good enough. This is just fishing chance. I wonder. Oh, yeah, if I use the luck on the assassin, I'm willing to accept that. That was the better use for it anyway, so if that's how it goes, cool. That's fine. Let's mooch this one. If that doesn't work, we'll try turning on snagging for a cast or two, and then that's it. I don't think they use a lot of snagging lately, but like... Yeah, luck being used for Calico is fine. Yeah.
Is luck
yeah,
well
exactly.
used.
Wholeheartedly agree. Ramen, I don't know if you'll believe this, but you remember the marlin you have to catch for the level 50 Fisher quest? Oh, hey, look, the new fish. It was a snake. So, Calico got that one earlier, in under 10 casts, using versatile lore, with level 8 gloves, and all jewelry being non-Fisher jewelry. There's been some luck fishing today. I was straight up like, you might not just have the stats for it, but like, you know, it was still worth like fishing there just in case, because like she was close to level 51 anyway, and I was like, I can get you that level 51 fishing gear. No need to like worry about gear till then. Gets the marlin under 10 casts. Insane. I was there for like a half hour. I still was happy I got it, but I was there for so long when I did mine. It was probably less than a half hour. It sure felt like a half hour. It was probably less than that.
I like to imagine Koana doing the alpaca trial, and he's just like, I will construct a net.
It's consumed. Fish are caught. I don't think that other fish is going to be aquariumable. Yeah, we don't have an aquariumable snake yet. Cowards. Yeah, true. But this was definitely a day of lucky fish for Calico, and that's not a terrible thing. I'm far from upset about this. It's just noteworthy.
I love that. I love just how overjoyed Calico gets at like the simplest things.
I mean, it makes sense. That's an assassin. That's a beta pet, and like, you know.
Yeah,
but yeah,
no,
for sure.
Being overjoyed, it's infectious. I can't help but like be happy about that.
Constantly Judith's first try. Oh, those were the egg. Yeah, the egg happened. Cave Kikatola as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Abokia by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Day too fast and I'm going to hiccup a bunch. I shall help scour inside the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Alright. Into cave we go. Actually, I wonder if the cave counts as different. I mean, you know. Y'all knew what you signed up for. Nope, this is not a new one. It does count as the same.
Okay. Now you're thinking like the Viper.
Alright, into this side of the cave. Oh wait, no, it still had to go in, didn't we? That should have counted as a different thing. Just saying. You know what? Maybe in here counts as... Now we're really far in, right? Right? Give me copium. Nope, same one. Alright. Copium huffed. On close inspection, find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off the water. Oh, and also that there was a deadly fish creature over here. I see.
Oh, that's you. I'm like, how come my battle music hasn't ended yet?
Right? Yep. No, that's me.
I usually have my battle music turned, my normal random encounter battle music turned off, but like I figured since it's a new expansion, gotta hear the new music.
Yeah.
Until I'm sick of it. Then it goes back off.
I'm a little peeved that this didn't count as new water, but that's fine. I'll wait.
Oh, you'll be fine. You're
I only have 3 check marks in this zone, and there's 8. I must find them. I must fish them.
You're like 5% in a new, in a new.
Exactly. I need more fish.
You'll get more. I'm trying to say there's more fish to be had.
There are.
Be patient.
No. I agree with your first statement, and not the second. I picked over the ground near the entrance and found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? There you go. Behold, rock. Yes, this is Rukia. Along with Krell's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. Stones you brought shine very brightly. Thank you both.
Ah, man, I have to get in the habit of not using my gap closer as a weave stuff to do as an OGCD in my rotation because it doesn't do any damage anymore.
Oh, okay. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana.
Which means I need to save it to when I actually need to, like, close the gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they changed the gap closers for tanks entirely. Like,
so now you actually use them to close gaps.
Yeah, it's essentially a damageless teleport now.
Yeah. When that big storm hit, he did not survive. He fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to walk Lamont's request, despite your initial reluctance.
Yeah, I'm not too sure why they did that, but like,
I mean, I'd be willing to bet there were times where you needed a gap closer, but it was on cooldown because you used it for damage. And people were like, wah, gap closer? It's like, alright, fine. Well, now it doesn't do damage and you have it open. I don't know. Who knows? I do not know the mind of a dev. Barely even know the mind of a viper.
even then, like, Gunbreaker still has a lot of things to press during OGCD. Dark Knight too. So like, I'm not entirely peeved. I'm not peeved. Not even remotely, actually.
But it's very much a habit to break. Yes, I hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me.
Besides, when we get to level 100, we're going to have like another phase of like damaging attacks to press too. So like there's extra what we lose in OGCD, we get in more like phases of regular GCD and slight OGCD. It balances out.
Alright. Forwards me to realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart.
As an actual, as someone who actually tanks, this is very meager.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokia into Wak Ibu's waiting hands. Yeah, an AoE with a heal on a DPS definitely doesn't sound like a terrible idea. No, tally-ho this way. I get the feeling this is going to be one of those zones where it's going to be a little tricky to find all the fishing bits, because it's like, what bit counts as the previous river, what bit counts as a different river. I bet you this counts as different, though. And I'm willing to bet that. Go over there real quick first. Yeah, my warrior's still like 80. I've got a little ways to go for warrior. 83. They might take a little while longer to level up. I'll probably hit Dark Knight first because they're closer for a tank. Here's my goodness. I know you have water up here. Let's see, new water. Not only that, you got a dude sitting and fishing. I'm gonna join the dude sitting and fishing. Maybe an NPC, but you know, it's the best I'm gonna get. Undiscovered fishing hole. Hell yeah, more fish. This is what new expansion content is really about. Oh, it's all new fish up here. Okay. Maybe. Small canvas, not. Okay. I should hold on to some of these fish and start desynthing to get my desynth level up. Not that it's going to matter. Like, culinary desynth past, like, ARR just doesn't matter. But I should probably pop it anyway. On the off chance they ever bring back something you need to desynth from fishing. They won't, but, like, in case they do, you know. Ah. Cornfish. No aquarium. Oh, shit. It's fine. It was just an interesting thing that there was, for a little ways, some fish you could desynth into things. And then it was sand all the way down. Ah, no. Why would you name a long-armed river lobster a tongue snatcher? Burn in hell. No. Thank you, but no. I'm alright. Didn't need that. Don't need that. Won't need that. Cool. Do still need one more fish though. There's corn again. Slap it. Aquariums are pretty good, yeah. They should definitely make the limit for aquariums and housing and apartments higher. Higher, please. Thank you. Ah, there's that sweet mouth harp again. Signaling that daytime is indeed, or nighttime is indeed over. Yeah, you know, outdoor aquariums would really help with that, but I imagine that's gotta be probably some sort of like loading issue. Because that's not one item you put outdoors, that's technically multiple, because you're putting it in an aquarium and then they have to load all the fish too. I get the feeling that's probably why we haven't gotten one. Well, I would take that as a solution. Definitely I'd be okay with that. But I know a lot of housing things are held back by servers, functionally. Side, the slot. Damn it! Ah, they got away with my lore, you dick! I don't lose versatile lores often. But I don't buy many. Oh no, I have 31. It's fine. They got my lore.
Fishing!
Good luck on the fishing. Tongue snatcher, surface slap. Get the hell away from everything I'm doing. Leave. I mean, is a fish fillet burger really trash? It counts it as uncommon. You got something tasty. Is it trash? Oh, it's kind of trash. It's not a fish. Neither are most of the things I've added to it. Most of the things I've added to it are not fish.
I think I have slight new information, unless an actual Paladin player tells me otherwise. But seems like Gunbreaker and Dark Knight are the only ones that seem to have. I don't know about Warrior. Oh, Sword. Paladin has not lost their damaging gap closer, has they? Does your gap closer still do damage? Okay, cool. Then it's only Gunbreaker and Dark Knight then that seem to be the ones that lose their damaging gap closer. Okay, cool.
Weird, but okay. Ugh. Stop getting away, you stupid fish. Alright, like 2 more casts. I spent so much time fishing earlier when I was eating. 2 more casts here. We'll see if we get it.
Yeah, we also don't get enmity from it. Well, of course we don't, because we're not doing damage with it.
I don't think snagging is really needed for much anymore.
Well, you can just use like the ranged enmity puller and then use the gap closer, so like it's fine. It's alright.
Alright, well that's what we got. Back to MSQ. Oh. That water's deep. Back to MSQ, I said. Crap, that water's gonna be deep too. We got this, we got this.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, there we go, another one.
Copy that to the clipboard.
Asper will just swim across this. Fine.
I hope we get that. I hope we get that Ohokali emote.
Oh, I'm sure, but it's entirely possible it's through Beast Tribes later. But, I mean, we're definitely going to end up with it somehow. They'd be crazy not to. Let's go climb some stairs. Still can't believe I'm down a check mark now. Blasphemous.
Oh, you'll get it.
Probably. Nope, not you. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyipo. What of the Abrosia? What about the rock? Give me rock. Almost there, Ark. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyupo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okahana. We'll join you after the float once the work here is completed. Alright. Taking the shortcut down. Crunch. Yeah, 1 HP's enough. $78, okay, not far off. And we're hell yeah. Alright, we're here. There's the pots. Gathering up the Uyupo was a trial in and of itself. Wakavu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself, and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyupo tree. Told him not to worry about it. Again. It was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles in the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Ah, more dye from this one. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. They're like, hey, have you noticed? 2 dye channels? Here's some dye. In 2s, no less. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the Feast of Reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? Takes effort to die as warrior. Oh man. The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okuhana altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Yeah, sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing from Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Arenville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. Ah, I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements, crafted by Wukaval. All that's left is to attach them. It has been decided who will ride the float. Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Waklamot, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I thought you don't get seasick. I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Aquaman. And rolls for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozunukai, Nuakai, where the sacred likeness of Kiahi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. If you expect me to sit still until Wok-Vu has finished with the float, let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wok-Vu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. And we shall see to clearing it end to end. Yeah. Let's get to clearing stuff. Or get to moving over here, I guess. As Lunihana said, Kozunukai should be down this way, then off to the east, where the path branches. And something about bridges and the stride of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Yahi. I always love this mount. Just a little popping the head open to move. One of the better mounts. Damn it. Don't need to fight you. I wonder if a big turtle's gonna show up here. Oh, crazy, a big turtle. I might want to put down my umbrella. Okay, now, alright, then hold on, I'll take a look in a second. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Good. I mean, what more powerful message would you want your tiara to spell out? Like, is there a more powerful thing you could have across your forehead? I think not.
Titty.
See? Iva knows. She understands. Oh, you only took one hit of that? Oof. Well, you know, good night. I also do really like the tank. If only for the salute, but also, you know, the cannon. Not even the salute, just the, like, peering out. But the fire motion, too, is also very good. Sorry, Alpha, no. Said. Sorry, Alpha. Jeez. Alright. These die readily enough. Who would have thought? MSQ monsters sometimes perish. Alright, we cleared the way. You were a step ahead of us. No, this must be the likeness of Kyaki, the Hanu deity of the harvest. I was half expecting a flying whale. You know. Did you pull a hit? Probably. But dude, I've got more of than you? Yes. Also, Yochi, how's it going? Welcome to Biplane in the chat. Hope you're doing well. A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyways, it said that Kayahi here was worshipped on another continent. Its ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. Yep, no, you pulled ahead. For sure. Hanu migrated here from another continent, then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Luni Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, I need to ride down the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. You know, you can get through stuff quickly. Sometime. Meanwhile, in Okuhana, uh-oh. There's never been a meanwhile in that has ended like, wow, that was great for us. Crapzilla.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
I told you to pull ahead.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Well, you were interesting, but I'm sorry, you're probably going to die here.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
A good calming cutscene with nice music.
Yes.
Then suddenly, bwang, 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 bwang.
Yeah. The wonderful, wonderful mouth harp. Well, okay.
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float
And
alone.
more side quests.
Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can
It's
hold
1,
the
2,
Ihana
3,
again.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This is a
Jesus.
priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Very well, if that's what you want.
Well.
Or are you at run the set?
Yeah.
blow.
Well, you know, maybe you can knock her back, but what about a bunch of us? What about Viper stings?
Better for you to understand the gulf between us.
Yeah, I showed up like, buddy, I've been waiting to aerial rape somebody. Come on.
We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Oh, there we are. Our casting gun would work? Probably, yeah.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Damn right they're cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
I don't think the skull's gonna crack as easily as you think they are, but you know.
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Oh, so they had another idea and he's just like, I'm gonna steal it anyway.
Then it would be foolish to expand the effort, sweating nuts.
They thought they could just take it and leave.
Yeah.
Lucky for you.
Well, So his other plan is just to burn the fields down, right? And be like, haha, we didn't fix it, but now you're all screwed. Bye.
But that doesn't get them the keystone, though.
No, it doesn't. That's why it's the best outcome. No, it's not the best outcome. It's actually still a really bad outcome.
In fact, it gets them disqualified, probably.
You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yeah, no, definitely top of the list of things to punch in the face, which is great because you get to punch two faces.
Yes! Yes, we are!
Gonna show him the Hyper Viper Beam. Damn right.
Hyper Viper Beam.
Perfect
Damn
plan.
it! I just got that voice light out of my head.
It wasn't me this time. I mean, yeah, I read it, but Ochi typed it.
God damn it, both.
That's
of you.
it. Throwing you under the bus.
God damn it, both of you.
Why me?
Both of you.
Well, thank you for coming to our rescue. Tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and brought us time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. And let's say pumpkin orange. Why not?
Viper.
With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Hokali, see? I remember. There we go.
Oh, Hyper Viper Beam.
We only have one person we greet that way, and he's got two heads. What the chat want to say? Use your keyboard. Okay.
Oh hey, Corn has returned.
I kind of figured that was going to be like the way the first one ended.
Well, he was in the other area too.
Fishy to Fish. Oh, I didn't notice that because I did it after I was there. That's why. Somebody's name is Fishy to Fish.
Fishy to Fish.
Yeah, I did Corn after that, so I'll have to go through and make sure to nab them.
I ran into somebody named Kid Cooties, which that's a name.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What do I do? What do I do? There's also somebody else running around here with the first name Grim. I keep looking.
Well, I know it's not our Grim, because Grim
Correct,
is
yeah.
Grimma.
Correct. Grand Mage, I like that. That's good. Well, the float is fixed. Oh, hey, I sold some stuff for almost no money. Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ichihana will still be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not their loss to deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Oh, there we go. Oh, Colin. Festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on all of us, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready.
Oh, there's Fishy the Fish.
Yeah. Sitting there, officially. Take the most obvious and plain route over. Definitely not missing any other possible ways we could have made this route quicker.
I know we're meant to fight this guy eventually, but like, wouldn't the more efficient way is to go to like the electors and say, hey, this dude like literally threatened the lives of like one of your villagers to try to get what he wants, and just disqualify him immediately?
I don't think it will. I think the only way that's to see, well, I don't know. It seems they're going to cheat regardless. Who knows? The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival is going ahead, I imagine. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Alright, let's lift
like
them
it
wings.
should. Like, it's just
I
like,
agree.
Yo, this dude's out here attacking your own like his own people. Like, we need to do something about this.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining
True,
in.
we have a list. We'll be fine. He'll be fine. He hasn't killed anyone that we're aware of yet.
Ugewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Two plates for his
It
son?
is
Oh,
also an
jeez.
exchange of
Congrats.
pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Oh, it's totally at the top of this treehouse, isn't
Or
it?
your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
Come to me, Ether Current.
Ready and...
Oh, there's a Vista, but...
Ah,
Get
yes.
used to this.
Of course, their festival music is victory music.
Oh, I made a mistake.
What?
No, never mind. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Be useful too. Oh hell yeah, nice. That's the only way to play Monster Hunter. There it goes, waddling off in the distance.
Well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promised would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulung Jaja.
Well, she's enjoying it.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Well, we made it. We channel we channel the spell energy through that.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana. Draws upon our life force.
Damn, 32 bicolor gemstones.
The energy.
I'll take it.
The float is a spirit bomb that shoots lasers from its eyes.
Then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land.
Why wouldn't it be a spirit bomb?
Yeah, of course.
Currents.
I mean, you're right. We helped build this. That's definitely a Hyper Viper beam. Viper is included in it.
Hyper Viper beam. Whoa, Hyper Viper beam be upon you.
Take of my cob. I don't know why, but that's really stuck with me from the Corn quests.
Take off my cob.
No, take of my cob.
Take of my cob.
Yeah, it hands you some corn. It's like, here you go. Take of my cob. Give to these people. I also like how the Warrior of Light does not in any way question a sentient, talking piece of corn. Like, at no point, like, there's not even an option of the question. It's what's wrong? Can we help? Not corn.
We've seen weirder.
Yeah, but we still haven't seen that.
We've been to Space Viper.
Bro.
The float really was helping the reeds.
I like how they see all of their life energy channeled to the float, be shot from beams in the float's eyes into their literal goddess of harvest, while the refractions of that beam rain down, and they're like, that has nothing to do with our harvest. That's just the festival. That's just a party beam that helps us party harder. There's no connection whatsoever.
Party, party, party. Don't want to have a party.
That was amazing.
In the form of a beam.
To think
Yeah,
that
party
such a
beam.
thing
Normal.
was even possible.
Totally normal. Alright, so, I mean, we did our part. How are other people going to get theirs done? We had a stole the thunder here. Someone else is going to be like, well, we actually... Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. The brethren have been swept up by the festival forever. Or fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
I mean, yeah, we still helped with the majority of them.
Your
That's gotta
situation
count,
could
right?
never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
We definitely revived more than a single reed.
And found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
They refer to themselves as kids, as
We
chirpers.
have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing
Aha, there you are,
Ihihana
Ether Current.
to hollow theater.
You cannot hide from me.
Kona!
No Ether Current can hide
I
from
was
me.
delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
For I am the collector of the
Wind!
Yes. I'll go get them after I get the MSQ one. After that, it's good.
Okay.
Well, damn. Some potent sauce.
Oh,
Yes,
isn't that
that
wonderful?
is some sauce. The crop
Yeah.
sauce.
Crop
Yes, it
sauce,
is.
uh-huh.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Sauce the crops. Yeah.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Well, he solved that one
Archon
too.
allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would
Be funny
otherwise
after
be
Alphinaud's
arduous
like
labor.
explanation
There's
of
no
like
need to
what he
lug
just did.
around
It's like,
heavy
oh yeah, it's an
floats.
alchemical thing that like restores the ether flow, isn't it? No, this is just crop sauce.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
No bones, just juice.
Your
You know.
approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
True. And everyone got to have a party. So, you know, since there was a party attached to our results,
Festival, yes?
I'm gonna say we had the better option.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
Okay. One complaint. There is a lot of running around I gotta do
The
to do all
feeling
these
is
quests.
mutual.
So
And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
it's not that bad, but like the
The
distance
two
of
of you have
some of the
exceeded expectations.
objectives
forth and
are
claim
a
your
little out of the way, but it's okay. I have the motorcycle.
True. Alright, that's 2 stones down.
Five more to go.
Yeah, the curry eating scene was phenomenal. Sweat tech constantly being improved and used for better and better purposes. It started as just a greased up swordsmith, then it was a Stinian, then it was a sweaty, spicy cat girl. Catwoman, sorry.
Cat, yes. Thank you for. I appreciate that you recognized the mistake you made and corrected it promptly. Very good, Viper.
Yeah, yeah.
There may be hope for you yet.
I'd like to think there wasn't too much doubt of that.
I kid.
I know. Alright. Back to town.
Having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Without knowledge of the sweat tech, I don't think Zero would have done her Common Rider transformation without it, Ochi. It helped her realize the power of friendship, and she got her Common Rider transformation from it. Like it was because of the sweat tech.
Yeah,
Ochi.
yeah. That's why she yelled out, "Henshin is sweat tech, baby." Duh.
I don't think she did that, Viper.
That's how I remember it going down.
I think you might be misremembering. It's been a few months since then.
Oh, they literally just copied his formula. All right. So they're bless it. Literally, their two options were: we're just gonna 3D print the thing he made, or we're just gonna steal your float. You know.
I'm calling it now. That is going to kill the crops, and we're going to have to fix it.
Thanks, OG. Oh, hey, it's not an API error today. It's actually recognized in the game. Awesome. Good stuff. My journey has just started and already... Oh, yesterday, Ramen quoted something and it was giving an API error instead of recognizing the game.
Oh,
the journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Kabu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Lunu Hanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. Can't help but feel excited, thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to the tavern. We're just gonna go with the tavern. It's the tavern. Who's the tavern?
Alright, well... Tuliolol.
You know what? I can fast travel back there. Because I have it set as a free point.
You do that, I'm gonna clean up here.
Alright.
I'm not worried about not catching up. I know you will hit a snag.
I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't put me in another area with no fishing. Right? Ah, jazzy nighttime tunes. Very important. Making a quick detour again just to check my retainer. Oh, did they kick you out again, Ark? Maybe it's later now? No, probably not. The queue's probably about as bad. Alright, Necklace of Slang, it's fine. Sell it. Oh, okay. Sells for about 200k? Yeah. I'll do that. No, that's not even... we skipped the fish. We'll deal with them later. Those are worth nothing. But, you know, we still sell them. Oh yeah, the stuff we bought for the gemstones. Those worth anything? Phew, not that one. Definitely not that one. Okay, skin 1700. 1400. The shell's like nothing. Alright, nothing really stands out yet as like, oh, I should nab more of those. Fish we deal with later, because I think I'm going to desynth them instead. Snoof Snoof. I don't know, it's just a funny name. Right. Rorgranok Aetherfang is a male Hrothgar. And some dancing llamas.
Interesting name.
Yeah. No Q, just this world is full of an error, then please wait and try to get cheese. Yeah. You can always try, like, what they're recommending is just data center traveling to a different data center and trying different servers. I know that's what they recommend on, like, the website.
Attempting data center travel in server congestion. Good luck with that.
Well, to a less congested server, specifically, like a data center at least.
Yeah, but
I'm just saying that's what the site says.
Imagine the connectivity throttle though.
Probably. Contest has barely begun and we've already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Alright, next quest gets me some food. Termination vitality food. We've now won keystones from both the Feet of Reeds and the Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gululja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kral said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yakoi is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kozamauka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we can call them on the Moblins first, then. Let's head there right now.
One benefit of being in here, I am listening to everything you say when you're reading all of that. So like when I get to it, even if you're ahead of me, I can just skip it.
I understand that the inevitability of me falling behind is an inevitability. If I'm ahead, I'm just feeding you info so you can speed faster.
Yeah.
And if you're ahead, I'm gonna find a fishing hole. So you know.
Yeah, this works out.
I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stair leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Though it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course. What do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Rokuljaja. That reminds me, never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachu Mekimiki and a good person to know. Want to come along? Let's go then. See, that's why my Warrior of Light has the scales on her neck. It reinforces the nodding muscles. It's very important, in fact. Ready? The markets are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bay. Welcome is now accompanying stuff. Alright. Wait, hold on. That's something I haven't done in a while. You. Give me your cards.
Oh no.
He's got a card,
Oh, no.
alright.
I
But-
forgot about the other distraction.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to perfect all the stuff up here, because I've already got a few I still need, but like, it's fine.
I forgot about triple try.
Yeah? I didn't. Oh, you're gonna beat
I'm
me, aren't
like-
you?
I'm like, yeah, no, fishing is the only distraction. It won't hold him too long. Then I hear you say, "Give me your cards." I'm like, oh, never mind. I forgot about the other thing too.
Cool. I got the win. Let's see if we get the card. Nope. Well, back we go. Yeah, I will eventually get that card mount. I'm actually not many cards away from the mount, but this doesn't help me with that. This is just... they're here. I saw the icon on the map and I was like, card game time.
Oh my god, still more? So far? Come on. Oh well. I'm committed.
Jeez, that's gonna be a hard one to take. Yeah, I can't take that card. They're trying to set up a plus for sure, though. Just not sure where they're trying to set up a plus. So I'm just trying to block it all.
Whenever I do get back to FF7, I need to figure out where the hell that whole Queen's Blood arc is going.
It sure goes. It sure goes. Alright, 2 victories, but he hasn't given me a card yet. No. Shuffle and Boogie, still fantastic.
No matter where it goes, I don't know if it's gonna top Red 13.
That was very good.
Challenging us to a card game dressed as a Shinra soldier.
Yeah, no, that was pretty great. Cool, blue wins. Give me your goddamn card! It shows that he's got one. I can see what it is. Give it to me. The Pelu Pelu card, and I want it. Not even good, but I don't have it, so give it to me.
Why did I travel 500 yalms to make a bed?
Oh, come on! Give me your card! The problem isn't beating him, it's just... he's not dropping it.
This random bird person asks me to travel 500 yalms away from the Aetheryte to make a bed.
I mean, must have been an important bed? Somehow?
If it is, I'll never know by how.
True. Oh, that was a bad placement, but whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy can't beat me, but he also can't drop the god. Okay, I'm done. I'll come back to you. Your card game is weak, but your grip is tight.
Your grip is tight. I'm sure he'll give. Just so you know, the next one that you would have played would be the one that he gives it to you.
I'm not falling for that. This is
Alright,
Aunt
dude,
T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T-Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliana, this place sits at the top with the tavern. Okay.
I'd be disappointed if you did fall for it.
You say that third promise, but you only ever eat old Baruch Avu's food. Coming by mine for a change. Sorry, soul. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by for a bite once the contest is over. It's good housekeeping. Want his card, though. Need his card.
It's like it's right there, Viper.
My, the third promise. How might I assist you with this fine evening? All met, Ropley. Need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrol's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. Will I have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail? Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Viper, a great adventurer recruited from across the salt. Oh, is this when we get to open up the deliveries? I brought her here to meet you, actually, though she might have reason to visit... Watch you make he sooner or later. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Piper.
I'll have you know, going forward, every time you get tongue-tied, I'm just gonna go,
You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Hello. I've seen that man somewhere before. Oh yeah, he was the jobless guy on the ship. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Bonjin. Yes, that was his name. That wasn't me, it was written that way. With the ... and all. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pick up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Oh, bye. Okay. And we're no closer to solving the enigma. Wonder if you could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Alright, time to find this runaway fool. It would be nice if he was just down here. Doubt he's upstairs, but what? Ooh. You sense a gathering ahead, so let's go see. Oh, that's just a bunch of NPCs splashing each other. Cool. Oh, and over here somewhere, maybe? Ah, there you go. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we, on the ship? Found him. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Insert link pearl sounds. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. No? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery.
Oh no, not one of these.
Before I came to Tuliala, I worked as a goldsmith. Tuliala, most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah. Estima's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough. But as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpiece of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence.
Jeez.
Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course.
Let me Hoffman, bring me a violin.
You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament, of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Well, when you put it that way, you should at least donate before trauma dumping, yeah, right? I mean, if you trade under Godbert, you end up either highly skilled and highly naked, or dead. There's no in between. Not me. I'm Wak Lamont, third promise of Chululial.
Or invincible.
Well, yeah, that goes with talented and naked. Yeah, true. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. What of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? I don't know. I'm not a perfect legend, so... Kind of? I imagine the other side of it being like, I don't know, I'm a perfect legend. No?
I still cannot believe that they gave us an instance duty where we got to play as the man himself.
Yeah.
That is the equivalent of playing a boss character.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. That was so good. I don't know how they're going to top Hildebrand. That was such a good Hildebrand. I don't know how they can top it. And honestly, I'm excited to find out. If even an ally handpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt, then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. Oh, those are very fun. 6.0 Hildebrand quests are very fun. That also unlocks the Hildebrand weapons, which are the relics for that one, but like, they're good. Yeah, they absolutely always seem to push new tech through Hildebrand. The sweat tech started with Hildebrand. You'll see, Ochi. They use sweat tech and Hildebrand first, and then they're like, but what if Estinian? Japanese, the city's name is Taliola? Tulaiola? Okay. Thanks, Ramen. That helps. But in the course of striving to be... well, yeah. Correct.
Tuliyola.
You're right. That is easier. You know. This what tech like 2. Oh, true. We did. Well, that was oil. Well, yeah. No, you're right. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation, and I lost my background light. Not the unstoppable 4-hour timer, so what can we do? I don't know if I can say it worse. Oh, we did. That was awful, though. I blocked that out. Like, you're right, we did, but I blocked that out.
We had Sweat Tech and the
Truly
Gaius.
stole.
And we had Sweat Tech and the Gaius quest line. Shut up.
Right? See? Hold on.
You stop talking right now.
All I ever wanted was
how-
to spread joy through my craft, as you did.
How very much dare you?
Perhaps I will give it one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important.
Just remember all those push-ups? No, that's not what Ramen's talking about.
But it's truly... Well, yeah, obviously Estinian was doing those push-ups so he could jump from Charlian to here. Why was he doing push-ups? Because Estinian.
It's Estinian.
It's like, I need to be stronger. I need to be able to jump from this continent to the next. I should do push-ups. That's how you get strong, right?
Viper, he took a ship. He did not jump.
You're right, because he was doing push-ups instead of squats. If he did squats, he could have jumped it. But he was doing push-ups, so he failed and landed on a ship and was just like, "Take me west."
Well, he needed push-up. He needs push-ups for his spear arm.
Yeah, that's true, but he could have done that when he was here. I have nothing against Estinian. I do not know why I'm dunking on him so much today. Estinian's a great character. But I like the concept of just the dumb dragoon, and I'm leaning into it.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. Estinian is dumb as bricks. He's just, it just.
Estinian only gets better as you peel off the layers of, like, shyness on him. Because then what's left is just dumb. And it's great.
I used to not like Estinian at all. Like, in the beginning of Heaven's Ward, I actually was just like, oh god, it's him again. Now? Big fan. I love Estinian.
Oh yeah, he's fully anti-hero then. Now he's
Yeah.
Estinian.
And that is what you call character development. I mean, like, it went from, oh, it's Estinian to, Estinian! Easiest to go.
Yeah, 30 minutes ago, Final Fantasy official Twitter is still tweeting out. Seeing the Aether Data Center worlds are full and that there are a large number of players waiting to enter each world's login queue. The Animus Data Center continues to have plenty of room and short queue time should you wish to utilize data center travel. That's the official tweet about big queues from Final Fantasy XIV.
Aha.
Alrighty, last of the snacks for tonight. Take another sip. Walkabout's really making us wait to tell us what's truly important. Oh, that was it. That was the end of the scene. Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, it's fine. Bye! Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's coming back! Oh, sorry, Viper. Didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see that Von Jean Tane is giving himself another chance. Hey, no, I did that fine. You know, y'all judge harshly for people who don't have to read any of this bullcrap out loud. That's all I'm saying. It's so easy to say it smoothly in your head, but the mouth don't always catch up.
Oh, hey, I'm back in Uyopoka again. if I may just casually flex.
Can't help but wonder if Fan Jin-Ten will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Roleplay.
I'm about to talk with Zuli Hollier.
Now do it for 7.5 hours.
He's talking about Nanahase. I could do this forever, dude.
Damn it. That's illegal.
No, it's not. It's called reading.
Oh. Guess it's just me. It's all that Urianger influence. It really is. Oh wait, no, we gotta go back down there. Wrong way.
Oh, hey,
He's not even here yet. Never let her read. I used to read so much. I used to read so much that my parents were like, please, leave the house. Do something else. Don't just read all the time.
Oh, sorry. I will make a correction. It wasn't Nanahase. It's Nahanshi.
It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. What does that mean, Robin? Did I read too much? Does everybody have finite reading time in their life? And I spent too much of it in my younger days, and now I'm running out? Accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachum Mikimiki. You will have me. I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. We were run out long ago. Yeah, visual novels would be awful. Then there'd be a reason nobody plays visual novels. So this is what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. We're always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. Excuse me. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know what it was that was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Oh, link pearl sounds. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. That sounds like a place that has a boat and... Oh no, I've already pitched that one. But like, it means where we're going, we're going to land by boat. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Besides the sublime touch... Behold, the sublime... It's just regular English. Behold, the sublime touch of a Wachu Mikimiki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'll be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Here we go. Actually, well, I don't know if that actually gets us there. Some of the ether crystal placements are strange. Not bad, just like, you just didn't cover this little area, did you?
I haven't seen that yet.
It's mostly if you're at like the main ether crystal and you need to go to the harbor where you arrive. There's really no faster way than just walking straight there. Like, you can go to the one by the marketplace, but that's not really closer. Also, I way overshot my destination because I was complaining about things that don't matter. Yeah, cool. Oh, just some people in a cart by the docks, just sitting, chatting. Totally normal. Enough with the secrecy. What's the big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. Okay. Oh. What is that? It's a nudity? Should we be pulling our boat upriver? It's a really okay. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. Enjoying the cart? I'm not judging them. I just was distracted by them. First alpacas, now annuities. Relying on a lot of animals for this journey. Should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then.
Where is this dude?
Did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Yeah. First alpaca is every mode of travel her nemesis? She gets seasick, she fights with alpacas?
I think she just straight up has motion sickness.
Well, yeah, no. Boats are definitely her nemesis because of that, but the alpacas weren't. That has nothing to do with motion sickness. That has to do with her being a jerk as a kid. Maybe she's Joseph Joestar, and just any mode of transportation goes wrong. Alright. Well, I took you for someone who's up to the challenge. Was I wrong?
I think it's every single JoJo character where transportation just does not go wrong.
True. But the memes are all Joseph Joestar.
like literally Passione had like a plane ride go wrong, a train ride go wrong, even a simple car ride got iced, literally.
Yeah, no, that's all fair. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumauka rode these riverboats to move more swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Thrall now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make a landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Nona! Lama T, traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Oh! My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing there? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I've heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit for my cause. I contacted the Scholarch and who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistant must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people would readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation.
They're working against us, huh? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
if they were gonna join any of the other promises, like at least it's Koama.
Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuluvial spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urian J at times, but it's surprisingly... Quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Quana and Woklamat are vying for the throne. It's Quana's entourage. Does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Quana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. I can fight Urian J, and we won't disappoint you. I hope there's a time where we fight Urian J, and even though I don't support modding the game because it's against terms of service, whatever, fine. I hope somebody makes a mod of every time you hit Urian J, it's like, I thought you were taking a boat.
Yeah, I don't support modding either. Don't.
If even, I mean, it's a complicated thing, but yes. If even you've been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I'd rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat.
I mainly visually for self-enjoyment.
Yeah. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Arenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should the other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. We feel bored of it, definitely, yes. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Arenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show that I can hold my own on the battlefield.
I'm coming closer, Viper!
Then Kral will stand guard with Viper. I mean, I hope so, because this sure sounds like dungeon music. I'll keep Arenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alpha now. It sure sounds like the boat's going to be the dungeon. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. I shall endeavor to provide aid where it's needed. You can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Should secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready.
If it is a dungeon, I'll be there in a second.
Let the hunt begin. Oh, I hope he's the boss. I hope we just beat him now. Yep, now accessible.
Okay.
New regular duty is... Okay.
I'll be there in a second. I will speed read this shit.
Alright.
I'm at where Arenville's pointing at the boat.
Oh, you're right there. Yeah. So, Ochi. Yep, I got you. Ponce is already in the party. What was your... Were you a Taurus? I'm so bad with names, especially when they don't match.
It's Seral.
Can I have you?
S-E-R-A-L.
I might not have you on the friends list then. Alright, that will invite the party. I will also... I don't think you're on the friends list. I will send a friend request. Cool. Aha! There you be. Also cat. Also purple. Ah, heterochromia cat. And purple. Well, purple armor.
Oh,
yeah.
Allow me to remove my eye patch to reveal that I also...
Oh no! You can't just let your power level out like that! I thought that's what the eye patch was keeping inside, was the power.
Yeah, there we go. They don't have a blind eye option, so this was like the best I could do.
Fair, yeah. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are, just let me know.
Yep, I am good to go.
Alright, new heckin' dungeon. I'm already sorry for... No, my DPS will probably be fine.
No, but no, you...
Let me just make sure my...
Your
my
DPS
gear's
is
fine.
probably
Okay.
gonna be the... Yeah, your DPS is probably going to be the same as ours.
Yeah, probably. Let's do it then. Cool.
Yeah, we need to... just...
Do we want to move voice chat to Viperland so you can join?
Oh, yeah, sure. That might be a... That might be a good idea.
Alright. Boing. You don't have to if you don't want to, but now the option's there. So like,
Boing
you do
indeed.
you, but like the option's there if you want to. Oh, damn, healers. It shouldn't be that bad. Like,
Hello.
hello.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, there you go. See?
Oh, right on time.
Yep. Alright. New music,
All right.
potentially new glam. Pretty sure this is going to be where that pet I saw came from, the manatee pet.
God, we get a vehicle stage.
Yes. Oh, so does he.
Oh my god, are we gonna fight between two boats?
Oh, that would be fun. Oh, he's got critters. And it's ahead of us somehow? That's fine.
Means we get to beat him up early.
Yeah.
We all have our weapons, and Aaronville has boots to throw at him.
He does. He's always got extra boots.
I guess I should eat an egg. Should be eat two.
Yeah, let me eat... What do I get to eat?
I think I've got what they gave me, which is determination vitality, but whatever. I'm eating it.
I've got... Yeah, determination, vitality, critical hit,
All right.
terrifying.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yep.
Yeah, hang on. Oh, why did it turn off taste dance? Okay, whatever.
See if I can remember how to monk properly here.
Double down.
Save my juice for bigger stuff, hopefully. I got 50 points of juice, but in theory that should go up to 100 points, right? So I could save some? Yeah. Save the juice. % orange juice? I mean, it's not orange. It's very blue. I'd be worried if that was from an orange. I'd be severely worried if that was from an orange. You have 100.
Oh, it's so nice that I can double stack chakra while Brotherhood is active. Oh my god.
Yes,
Being
you have
able to
100% blue juice.
Ten
Yes.
is so good.
Oh, Alice is taking care of the birds that attack up front. Oh, it's raining now. Alright.
It sure is. Why do I feel like a Gobel is going to show up out of nowhere? Oh.
Oh. Ah, well, hello. Well, time to use some juice. You know what? Let's use all the juice. Screw it. Don't even know if these are AoEs, but they must be, because they're still going down fairly equally. But they must be AoEs. Easy peasy. Trash mobs spanked.
Oh, he's limit breaking?
Yes, he is.
Oh my god, he limit broke the...
Wow, yeah. Bye!
Wow.
Crippling our boat was a cowardly move. Yes! Yes, it was! Who would have thought?
Wait, where did he go? He
Don't
just went
worry
straight
about
in.
it. Don't worry about it.
Wait,
Don't
wait.
worry about it.
Illusory wall ahead?
No. His manatee learned how to jump. Oh.
That doesn't
Hello.
make any sense.
You don't make any sense. I don't know where I'm going. You're right. None of this makes sense. But whatever. We got to do boss to fight.
Maybe this is he ditched the.
Oh, it's a mutiny drone.
That's a manatee, all right.
Yeah.
Ooh, boss theme.
Oh yeah, true. Okay. Hydro wave. Where you going, friend?
Going to get near him, yeah.
Resurface.
Come.
Oh, that's a Kirby level suck. Uh-oh.
Jeez. Okay, yeah. No,
It's all coming back off.
Go back.
Holy crap. That's so much stuff. Alright. Well, damn.
Right.
I thought we were fighting a manatee. We were fighting Kirby.
I'm gonna move him back in the center real quick.
Song of the community? Oh, hello. You have small friends.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
Spread
All
those
right.
out. Spread those out.
Yep.
Okay, good. You still follow me.
Crap, sorry. Sorry. Yep, I realized my mistake. Oh, now it's AoE time.
Oh, and ads. Hang on, I'll pick those up. Oh, they go down really fast though.
Oh, damn, they do, yeah.
Ring fit.
Look at him flop. Oh, man.
Was a bunny flop.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's going for the suck.
Okay, here we go again.
Uh-oh. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got hit by a tree. A tree landed on me.
I'm gonna eat that. Ow.
Oh, man. This is a fun boss. here comes the press. I think it's tank bust. No, that's the raid wide. Never mind.
Nah, I would know if it was a raid wide. I mean,
That's true.
tank buster. They are gracious enough to mark it as a tank buster.
True. Oh, we got ads again.
They used to not do that.
I'm bringing my. Oh, I've got the cone, so I'll just point it this way.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
A circle.
Okay, yeah, that was a lot smoother. Manatee whale? It's a manatee drone. Also, if you're, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. It's the prime manatee.
Oh, the huge manatee.
Damn it. I was just about to say, if it had been different colors, it would have been a hue manatee. But you beat me to it. You beat me.
Damn, did I witness Viper getting outpunned?
Just barely.
And he was mad about slightly mad about it.
I'm gonna go with the 8 hours of streaming have killed the reaction time. That's what I'm going with. Ooh, gear upgrade.
Fan says, I will grab those. Just make sure to keep me alive. Remember, this is not a dungeon where we're at full level. Let me just...
I'm just gonna
do my due
roll
diligence.
everything and see
Yeah,
what sticks here.
I don't really have any, like, I can't help with, like, mitt or anything, so...
No, I'm specifically talking to our hero, hero who was hopping along ahead.
Yeah.
At least he didn't rescue me. He actually hopped around saying, "Hey, can we go forward? I'd like to go forward."
Yeah.
Which that's fine. I can oblige to that.
Well, I've got AoEs, and I'm happy to hit them.
Yep.
Ochi, you got hit by a bunch of AoEs, I see.
Yeah. Oshi sees AoEs, and they're happy to get hit. It all checks out.
Honestly, I was too busy focusing on my rotation.
Yeah, oh, I have found myself in that position more than once.
I looked at that.
Damn, bracelet of aiming too. Give me that gear.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I should probably just greed too.
Well, no, that's no. Two of those were upgrades to me, so pretty happy about that.
You said aiming though.
Yeah, but for jewelry, apparently it counts. Aiming jewelry, Arcanist, Rogue, Bard, Ninja, Mechanist, Dancer, Viper. That's what it says.
They're
I guess some of
using the slime model.
Oh. Mimiclot. Oh, the healer has a friend.
Yeah,
I see.
I do like how they're just our models.
Yeah. Those are interesting.
I got the big green one.
It's me.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I guess I'm the blue one. I'm the blue one.
Hell yeah. It's nice when they involve the player models. Oop, that's an AoE.
Let's get out of that man. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. They make it so that you can't hit peanut butter while you're still waiting to use your
Jelly?
combo finisher.
Oh. Alright. I know, I mean, I technically leveled a monk, but I know nothing of monkdom.
I mean, they made peanut butter a mandatory part of your rotation now, so...
Okay.
That was last expansion, too.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay, let's take a look at some of this. Man, this is all caster and aiming gear. Oh my god.
The aiming side stuff has been great for me. It's the caster stuff. I mean, I can save it for someone else. Because of aiming, let me equip that before the boss.
He's so fuzzy.
Aw, and he's sleepy.
He's adorable. feel bad.
He's very cute, but I don't feel bad.
I'm sure he'll stop being creepy soon enough.
Uppercut. Enjoy that one. Sure, that won't be bad.
Plants.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what they're doing.
I'm guessing. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind.
They were gonna
I thought they were
line
going to
for the
spin.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go over here.
Oh yeah, Viper's got it. Viper's got it.
All right.
Uh-oh, he's gonna sneeze.
We're on the wrong side.
You're on the wrong side. All right.
Oh, there's some more mimics.
And stay away from those.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, they're all.
Oh, damn.
I got him. I got him.
There's also a thing. Watch out for the thing.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of ads.
All right, I think they're gone.
There's one or two left. This is probably like a main ad or something.
Oh, he's sneezing. He's got allergies.
Must be terrible. Obviously, had to take an out. Oh, he did take an allergy pill. That's why he's so sleepy.
He took a Benadryl. You won't sneeze if you're unconscious.
Yeah.
There, he's doing the vines again.
Relevant.
I think over here.
Oh,
Nope.
I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, totally ate that. I'm gonna turn. Let's say behind this big one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works. And then the sneezy. Alright.
Hey.
Moving up. Hey, fending.
Caster and fending.
And casting.
Ooh, I'll take the fending.
Alright. Hope it's good. We like
Oh,
it.
what
Oh,
did
Viper's
I
been a lot of
just
fun.
unlock?
Also, hey Sage, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. I can't say I understand everything because I haven't sat down and figured out what each of the positionals is because I kind of just do the combo. But other than that, so far, so fun.
I just got
How you doing?
my potency upgrade for all of my skills.
Oh, that's got to be nice.
Oh, very nice. I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
I've
gotta be
leveled up. I don't think I've leveled up yet, but
Oh, I'm about to hit 92. Yeah, the only one left who didn't hit 92. I'm like, no EXP away. It's fine.
Oh, right. Running ahead. Got it. Big holes. I got you.
Yeah, it's nice to have this job because now I can spend 7 hours on stream playing with myself, and it's not against Twitch terms of service.
All right. I need you to calm down, sir.
It's all Yoshi P's fault for making the class named after me. He definitely lurked one of my streams and it's like, I get it, I understand, I can see clearly now what path I must take. That's definitely how it went down. 100%.
Oh, cool. I even get new animations. Fuck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Let's see so we'll target this guy down.
Ah, still spinning. Can't stop the spin. Okay, well, I guess you can when there's nothing to spin on.
I'm talking about me. I had a cooldown. I just started to. Yeah. What is that thing?
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
Well, there he goes. He he cleared a path.
That was like one of those like really spooky like bug type Digimon. Like that was like the ones that like.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
That was a Manticilla.
Yeah. Every insect themed Digimon is just terrifying to look at.
True. Someone clearly has a phobia.
Yeah. Like even though Kabuterimon was like one of my favorites, like that.
Ooh, monk fists. I don't know if they'd be better for you than
I'll look as soon as I can stop pushing buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, that was sick. I got a new
No crap.
I got a new combo finisher. So what does triple look like? Oh, this is elixir.
Is you care way less about worldliness? How so?
Okay, aiming and oh fuck yeah, tonfas?
Yeah, they look more like cudgels than tonfas, but they call yep, that's that's Manticilla. Yeah. Apex Predator. Okay. So I guess we don't get to beat the two-headed guy yet.
Music time.
Is it just sharpening, or is it just fast? I don't know. What's the equivalent to speed sharpening? Highest speed whetstone use increase. Oh, I mean they're not wrong, but also oh.
There we go. Let's put this.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready, Ochi.
I'm good.
Okay, cool. Let's rock and roll.
We got 9 hecking kanji, yeah. Wild beasts emerge to defend their territory. Do they? Oh, yes they do.
They do.
High wind? It's not
Wait,
here.
are those... No, those aren't ads against us. Those are ads against the boss.
Apparently. He dealt with them, though.
Oh no, he's got Moxie.
Oh, crap. Ah.
Oh, that's a new UI.
Yeah, a little like warning thing. Oh, yep, his wing beats are a little midge improved.
Shit, I hit the wrong button!
Oh!
I hit the wrong button by far.
Yeah, it looks that way. Levin sickle?
If I didn't move and even
why are his mantis blades electric?
Fauna has gone too far.
Yeah, too far. No, that doesn't work.
Please stop.
I refuse.
But he refused.
I may miss the mark, but I refuse to stop trying.
He's gonna upgrade this time.
No, stop! You're only making him stronger.
Is he gonna go for the booty?
Lightning forearms. Oh, great.
Oh, there's your tank buster.
That's an AoE tank buster. Get away from me.
Oh,
Then
no,
get over to you.
Get in!
Get in.
Oh, damn, get in again. Jeez.
Peanut butter.
Keep an eye on that whirlwind.
Oh, yeah. Okay, nice, nice.
Let's do it again.
Oh, you are. Oh, boy, is it. I was standing right in it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was too close.
Go again.
Don't get too close to it.
Okay,
I gotta
noted.
eat that one.
We might still have to do this one again. Healer now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's fine. We should have a much easier run back.
Then it doesn't matter if I use the limit break, right?
Nah, go ahead. I don't care.
I shouldn't. Yeah, I might as well go ahead.
Give it a shot. Nope. I didn't even see it. I thought the ground was clear.
Well, then I'll do it. Oh, high wind is going to kill me, yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Alright, you got 22.5%. Good luck.
Time to punch this out. Oh, and he's got the tornado out. Alright. I'll pay attention. No, never mind. No, his auto attacks can catch up to me. Woo.
So in theory, this should drop us at the boss room.
No.
It doesn't?
Well, the shortcut does.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, the shortcuts used to drop you further back. Now they drop you like here.
Yeah.
His auto attacks very much, yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Yeah, they ain't no flushing that one out.
Yeah, that was the data. This is the, this is the real fight.
Yeah, now we have info.
Yeah.
We have the ninja info.
Hey, we were doing damn good until the tornado hit.
With my ninja info card. Back in the days when we all thought Kabuto was just a nerd.
Oh man.
A harmless nerd, but he could probably kill everybody in that room.
Those. Let me hit you with that last one, you dick! Whatever.
He's gonna do it again.
Yeah, no. I landed a hit. Cool. Crap, crap, crap.
3 that time.
Yeah, we're fine.
Ooh. This time I did not hit my Dragon Ball Z.
Very true.
Dash.
Oh, actually, I can just go right here. I thought I had to go for. Oh, hello, Pots. Goodbye, Pots. It's fine. Everyone survived.
That worm was looking at me real funny, and I was real concerned for a second.
Thankfully, I think the worm's about to die. Hey, look, the worm's dead. Oh yeah, it's out and in.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Just stay close to me, but not close enough to get murked by a tank buster.
that.
Oh, I made it. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it.
I have a gap closer.
I do too, and I should have popped it.
I keep forgetting about my gap closer, I'll be completely honest with you.
I used it last time, but it wasn't necessary. This time he was just further, and I should have used it. Okay, tornado's up.
Yeah, tornado.
Okay, okay, uh-oh.
That's a little spooky dooky.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it is. I'm not going to worry so much about doing damage while this is up, because survival. I will try to do damage for sure.
Oh my god, it hit way too close.
Yep. Hello, friends. Alright, cool, cool.
Oh! Please go and heal.
Yeah. 1 HP is still alive. Oh, I could have stayed closer, but this works. I could have done better though.
Alright, it's almost down.
Oh, tornado's back up. Careful, careful.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
It's gonna go around.
Got him anyway.
Nice.
Yep, and he shadow pops, and he's gone.
River's Breath Jambias.
Oh wow, we haven't done a joyful pop off at the end of a dungeon in a while.
It's been a while, yeah.
Oh, do you guys want to pose before we like leave?
Sure.
So let's all triple calm the sealer.
Oh yeah.
Let's see the black mage gear. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. That's interesting.
Are we going to do it in between Wolf Lamont and Alpha?
Yeah, there you go. That sounds good.
And Kryle. Kryle is almost invisible in this, like.
Alright, well, you know what? Yeah, hang on.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, gotta
oh, I can move closer. Yeah, hold on, wait.
Emote do I have?
There we go. Triple calm.
Wow.
Wait, hang on.
There you go.
Nice.
Walkabout is staring like right, like side-eyeing you.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's get one from the back showing that we have an audience. Perfect. Hell yeah, alright, cool.
Somebody's waiting for loot.
Okay. We did kill Celtis King, you're right. We did. Oh, ninja weapon. Let's see those real quick. Look like they're bone. That's kind of cool looking. Alright. GG. Congrats. Dungeon clear.
Yeah. Man, I still can't believe the new town immediately hits you with smooth jazz, and then daytime happens, and it hits you with swing jazz.
I got there first at night too, and as soon I didn't notice it was getting sunny out. I noticed the drums.
Oh yeah.
It was very good, very powerful.
That's
Oh.
cool scene.
You guys seem to have found another. Oh, is it the one we beat up? Tell me you found the one we beat up. I mean, only the harness got hurt, not the critter.
Seasick just gets nauseous on a boat. Totally different.
That wasn't much of a voice cutscene. Never mind, I'm back.
Yeah, those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakoi, and the search for gold remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. This is not allowing me to click the... While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, we are landing this boat anytime soon. Oh, poor Waklamot. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, all you need only look ahead. She can't lift her head, she'll vomit. Ooh, pretty though.
Oh wow. Yeah, oh jeez. Engine flex.
The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me all. Excuse me.
No. No more.
I almost wonder how she would do on an airship.
Oh god.
No. No more boats. Are you... Oh, are you not alright? Oh, I can click again. Yay! I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Give you the strength for a short walk, Waklamot. You can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. I promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Yes, how dare your royal birthright not bless you with strong stomach genetics? Waklamot. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine. Really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing... Just because you're a promise or...
the leaning on each other that we had to do when saving
Yeah.
the literal world.
Yeah, you know. Well, she doesn't know that. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, You think she's going to take butt for an answer? No. Kryl takes no butts.
That is Auntie Kryl you're talking to.
Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require.
Yeah, that's the one.
I am glad that we managed to help the 13th and everybody find their Aunt Flo, though.
Yeah.
It's always rough to be upgraded from side character to protag without being a playable protag. I don't believe this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Can't wait to see what Waklamot goes Super Saiyan at the end of this all.
Yeah.
Jeez, entire fur spikes up.
Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts.
Juana's just going to become the cheetah.
Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready.
Oh my god, that dungeon gave so much XP.
Oh yeah, that gained like about a level for me. I think I must be 92 by now, and if not, it's close.
93. Holy crap!
Jeez.
Wait, no, I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm 92 and a half now. Jeez, all right.
How the hell am I 94?
Dungeon EXP. What did I get at 92?
I was also doing side quests too.
Uncoiled Twin Blood.
I haven't touched any side quests aside from like Aether Current quests.
Allows the execution of Uncoiled Twin Fang and Uncoiled Twin Blood after successfully landing Uncoiled Fury. Alright, cool. I don't know the names of any of my attacks. What I am... Oh, the Aether's really far. Alright. Honestly, I'm probably ending soon, but I have to end at an aetheryte or something. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. Of 196 MSQ, jeez. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Oh, do we have to go up that way anyway? Yes, we do. Alright, cool. Then what I'll do is go up there, hit the aetheryte, and probably call it there. I will definitely end up fishing around the zone, but as always, I won't continue MSQ. I don't know if I'll redo the... Oh, hold on, let me just fight this guy real quick. I need him for nuts. Give me your nutsack, please. Give me your nutsacks, please. Oh, he's just gone. Okay. You know. Oh, Unclawed Twin Fang, Unclawed Twin Blood now. Okay. That's what those are. I always thought that was a little of an underwhelming attack, but now it's a little bigger. Cool. And that should be the 3 I needed. Wonderful. Back up we go. I do like the zone already, though. Like the colors of the trees. Oh, leave me alone. And there's... Oh! We're just in a different part of... Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't... I mean, they did mention, but I didn't quite realize.
Yeah, we're like on the other side of the... We're on the other side of the deal now.
Yeah.
Neato.
Okay. Yep, gonna end it there. I still have to shower. I mean, it was still a almost 8.5 hour long stream, and we got our first dungeon done, which is awesome. I really dig that. That was fun. Gonna have to try that again to see if I can see what the Viper gear from there looks like, but otherwise, hell yeah. We'll pick up here tomorrow, probably starting-ish about the same time, somewhere in the 1 to 2 o'clock range, but I will update when I know more tomorrow, depending on when I wake up, how things are going. You know the usual. And yeah. Also might not make it to midnight tomorrow just because I'm going to have work on Monday. It's fair to assume Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, streaming this, starting at 6 p.m. Unless something comes up. And, oh no, not Wednesday. Sorry, Monday, Tuesday. Not Wednesday. Not Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday. And yeah, that's, we'll see anything past that. I'll learn more as time goes on. For now, we've got a monster. Did I not start the bot? Well, it started now. We have a monster,
started for
a Discord, and a...
He might actually be dead.
Local pizza man has had enough pizza. Forgot about that one.
We got some good quotes. Yeah. I think we're good. Obviously, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. Been a great time. Extra shoutouts to Potts and Ochi for joining in the dungeon and just generally chilling and hanging out. And yeah, see you all next time.